And there we go. We are back. We are back into Pokemon Academy Life. And we're late today by about fucking an entire 25 minutes. Oh, yo, yeah. I was tired. I'm tired. Oh. So that's where I've been. I've been sleeping. Because last night, well, I think I mentioned it last stream, but I've had a stiff neck, making it painful to position it in some places. One of those places is my preferred sleeping position. Big sad, so I've had to adapt to a different one for now. And either way, I woke up twice the other night to go to the toilet, so I've had a broken sleep. Very happy I'm not working today. I would not be in a good mood for work. I would be really annoyed. But no, that's okay. It's okay. What happened last time on Academy Life? We did some more quarter clashes. We got matched with Dawn, who is an insane trainer. She level 68, her Altaria is. The only one we got to see. We learned a bit about her backstory. She has already gone to championships before. She's faced off against Cynthia, yet she is still in school. Because her mum apparently forced her into it because she lost to Cynthia, which is really weird logic. I'm here. Hello, nice. Hello, how you, my dude? How you? Literally just getting started because I overslept. I heard you were going to be facing Dawn. Oh. No, I'm rambling about what happened last time, my dude. I'm rambling about what happened last time. That happened last week. Typically what we do is I just ramble what happened last time at the start of the stream. So if I'm at this screen, it's probably just me rambling. But yeah, we did that last week. Curious to see how the music is dealt with by YouTube's system. I have a feeling it's going to make me rip the entire thing out, which will be very sad. Very epic soundtrack. But yeah. Oh, and the Rocky got an evolution during that fight. One that's not official. It's been made up for this game. I want to be the very best. Yes, definitely. Fucking that fight though. That fight was it was epic. Also a massive fail on my part because I'm pretty sure we had to redo it about 8 times? Question mark? I can't remember how many times. I just remember having to press the skip button because we died a few times. One was troll off the bat. Actually, there was a lot of troll deaths. It was very troll. I misclicked a few times. I forgot typings a few times. I went too fast and forgot which typing I should have equipped one time. I looked at the one, it took about 30 minutes to clear that, because you can't save during the fight, so I saved a while back, we had to fast forward. And then after about 4 fails, I remembered, I should probably save before the fucking fight so we don't have to skip through all these dialogue. But yeah. I just had to think like else I could win that fight. With me, my brain left. My brain just fell asleep. Just like... Once the first death when I was meant to be taking it seriously, I forgot that I left it on Dragon, which is super... Well, one, I misread the mechanics as well. I thought we had to get quad resistance to the damage type. No, you had to be immune to the damage that was about to be dealt to you. So I misread the mechanics there a little bit. And the first fail, I somehow forgot Dragon is super effective on Dragon. I thought it was not very effective for some fucking reason. Like, that's the easiest one to remember. From Gen 1. So, that was just like, Jesus Christ. But we did complete it in the end. In the end, we completed it, and we got to see Beach's little friendship scene, his little dialogue scene, as well as Gardenia's dialogue. The first friendship event type stuff. Well, after I won, I became light and screamed my perfect victory. I was glad it was over. I was glad it was over, just like, Jesus Christ. I'm really being put on blast here for my lack of Pokemon knowledge and problem-solving knowledge right now. Jesus. I don't know how I misread it. I don't know how I misread it. Like, it gave you the hint. It gave you the hint that we need to liberize correctly, make sure we choose the right typings. I was like, yes, I need quad resistance. Like, what do you mean you need quad resistance? In this game, there are immunities. Types have immunities to certain moves. And she just happened to have 4 moves that you have 4 resistances to. Funny that, isn't it? Did anything else happen last week? I don't think it did. I think that was the majority. Me failing that 30 minutes. The 2 friendship scenes. And then we did a speech. We got voted on whether we were getting booted out of the battle team, which came back as it wasn't happening, and Janine said, "Feck that anyway." Erica is apparently female Sharon. She is an absolute biatch. She apparently just hates us because, like, she still believes it's mind control and you have advantages. It's just like, oh my lads, it's just like, stop. Stop. You can... Dislike, thumbs down. Burning Elmo indeed, nice. Burning Elmo indeed. Alright, I don't think we have anything else to ramble on. I mean... I don't know if I rambled on that already. I probably have, because it was Saturday and Sunday. I spilt stuff out the carts. I'm pretty sure I rambled about it already. We start the game now? The game right now? Yeah, I think we game. I think I've rambled enough. I don't think I have anything else to ramble on. Where do we leave it? Left it in this screen. Oh, we left it with a... Whitney's friendship event up here. But also, Gardena apparently has another bit of a friendship event down here. 5 days straight watching. God damn, nice. God damn, you got 5 streams, so you've got Academy Life. You had Crusader Kings for 2 days. King Friday, you would have had more Academy Life. And then before that, what was that? Before that, I can't remember the 5th one. Monday. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? It would have been. For the Crusader Kings, I was just lucky, which is fair enough. Don't have to chat, you can just sit back and watch. That is completely fine. Hope you enjoyed it either way. Oh, and we also got these new fucking things as well. Apparently Rocky buffs up now with these little gems, which are good for Pokemon, which you have to hit certain objectives to get new ones. And by objectives I mean friendship event with X character or bond with X character. And they give your Pokemon new moves, which is nice. I don't know if we'll deliberately search these out. We're probably just going to randomly get hold of these and I'll be like, what the heck? But we'll see. We shall see. Okay, I think should probably test whether Gardenia is going to be over here. Yeah, we'll do that first, and if she doesn't, we'll just load up a new Whitney's, I guess. But what were we doing with Gardenia? We were trying to help her train so she could help set up a gym and also make it a florist, so she can have a gym and a florist. Apparently she's not good at battling, but she's a good businesswoman. There we are. Rocky could learn moves, and you could get more rocks if your friendship goes up, for example. And if your friendship is really high with Blue, Rocky can learn Dragon Breath or Dragon... Is that the only reason why you like Beach? Is that the only reason you like Beach? Doesn't he already have his, one-off? I don't know, that's making it sound like he actually might only like it for that. He hasn't got it equipped. I thought we already had it unlocked, though. Do we not have it unlocked, though? No easier way to search this. No, it's by type, so where's electric? Where electric at? There it is. It's not under electric. I don't know where it is then. Normal, maybe? Does he even have one? It says he has one. Strong. Either way, I'm not seeing it. So I don't know. I don't know. Forever moves tackle. What the hell? Why does this only give it tackle? Eevee got screwed. Hello? LOL XD, what the fuck? Someone doesn't like Eevees who wrote this game. Someone doesn't like it. God damn. God damn. Oh well. Did I see? Yeah, only Silver's in Pledge Hall now. Where'd the other ones go? You can still try to interact with Rika. Sharon's over here. I'm pretty sure they were always over here. Who are we missing? There was two people that were there, now they're not there, and I don't know who it was. And I'm not going to remember, so I don't know why I'm looking around. Skylar, maybe? Skylar might have been one. No, it was... No, what? No, that was like the misgender one first, so yeah, maybe. On a website, you can watch anime for free legally. I mean, honestly. I'm curious on how that works, but typically, even with sites that aren't legal, not much is really done about it. Which, as a child, using the internet was very helpful. As a child, it was very helpful. Nowadays, honestly, with coin, you can afford the sites anyway, so... You know, it's alright. AniWatch. I mean, I can have a look at that later, but... Honestly, what's happening right now with anime is, fucking brother pays for Crunchyroll. So we watch it with him. We watch it with him, because last time I was paying for Crunchyroll, it decided it wasn't going to work. It froze every 5 minutes into the anime. So I had to refresh the browser. And again, 5 minutes, refresh the browser. 5 minutes, refresh the browser. Just to get through it. And then I forgot to turn off the subscription. So it ended up draining me for an entire year, £6 or so. So yeah, it drained me for about £72 that year when I wasn't even using it because it just wouldn't work. That was on console and also on PC. It's like, what the feck? It works on his though, it works for him. I don't know why it works on his end and it didn't work on my end. But oh well, you know, it works, so we'll watch anime. I watch anime with Charles. With the brother. Okay. Yeah, let's see if Gardina's actually in the fields. You text Gardini but get no response. Perhaps she is busy right now. Eh? Alright, well, you know. No. Oh, we're gonna stop that then. What do you mean she's busy? I guess don't do it in the evenings, like maybe mornings or something like that. It's gonna be a specific time. Okay. Well, we could do Whitney's friendship event then. Yeah, sure. She's the only one that's got a friendship event on. Let's go. find Whitney. Let's do it. You want to find Whitney? Why, yes, game. I'm surprised you were aware of this. How do you know? It's almost like I went over here deliberately and clicked on her twice. You'll find her. First time I think we're going to the baseball field as well. Well, we also came here during the egg hunt and for a double battle. But we're coming here not by choice for something that isn't really a story event. It's a friendship event. You're walking past the baseball field to get to Inspiria City when you suddenly hear a shouting voice from far away. Watch out! Oh, she fell over and Rocky's angry. Moments before the ball would hit you, Rocky jumps off your shoulder and deflects the ball with his tail, slamming it into the dirt. Whoa, Rocky, you good boy? I choose to take that as a yes. He hasn't bit my ear this time, so you know, thumbs up on that. That was actually... That was so cool! Yeah, what she said. Yes, very good. What she said. Your Pikachu totally just deflected that ball like he trained even? Has your Pikachu ever been in a Pokeathlon or something? I'm pretty sure Pallet Town doesn't host these Pokeathlons you speak of, but nah. He's just very motivated by not taking a baseball to the face. You know? Respectable. Yeah, I also don't like taking baseballs to the face. Have you felt a baseball? Things like, to be honest, I haven't really, have I? I'm thinking of a cricket ball. Like, the cricket balls are literally like, they've just got concrete and then wrapped some leather around it. If a baseball's made the same way, yeah, I can understand why he doesn't want to take that in the face. Yeah, I get that. It's not as bad after the first couple of times, though. Okay, I'm not sure it's made in the same way then. Because if it was a fucking cricket bat, a cricket ball, no, I think it would be really bad even after the first few times. Try taking a bat to the face. Now that's painful. Well, I did see a kid in primary school take a cricket bat to the face. It made a hell of a noise. It made one hell of a noise, that funk. We were warned that we should probably step back from the batting area, but yeah, he did not. The crack on it, just Jesus. Has that happened to you? Question mark. It happens to everyone if you play this game long enough, but Oh, I need to get back to the game. Wanna watch? Planning on heading into Inspiria actually to beat up some bald men in an alleyway, but sure, I guess I can watch. Tell you what, you stay here for half an hour and watch me clean up this game, and then we go into Inspiria together? Sounds good? Sure. But that means I have to sit around for 30 minutes. Like, what am I going to do for 30 minutes? Cool! See you in a bit! You take a seat in the outfield, with Rocky nestled snugly in your lap. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. You watch the game unfold as you pat Rocky, keeping a careful eye on Whitney. You're not too familiar with the rules of baseball, but it's impossible to ignore that Whitney is doing very well. You can tell this, even though you don't know anything about baseball. Every time she hits the ball, a resounding crack echoes through the Kobukan campus, hinting at the strength hidden with Whitney's self-proclaimed tiny but dense frame. Eventually the game wraps up with a dominating victory for Whitney's team, and Whitney trudges over, sweaty but beaming. Did you see me out there? Woo! I hit 3 home runs! Very impressive. Well, at least we know what that is. I mean, the ball goes over the cage. Like, that's... It leaves the area, which is actually dangerous. yet we celebrate that. Like, imagine you're just walking by this area, and then suddenly just a baseball cracks you in the head, or in the back of the head, or if it goes lower and it hits a different kind of head. Like, that just doesn't sound nice. That's like one of my fears with like golf carts areas. Like each time I see a golf area, I'm a bit paranoid that a golf ball is going to come flying over it and just smack into me. I don't like going near golf areas. It's a boring sport and it's also dangerous. How do they even manage that? How do you manage to make something dangerous yet boring? It's still good to go to Inspiria though. I imagine you're pretty tired. Nah, I got tons of energy. I just don't get tired anymore now that I'm on a tier duty pretty much 24/7. Again, this dialogue is curious. Like, you probably could get at a friendship event one before tier. Before meeting tier, so I'm curious on how this changes before this event. Also, this is true with me, like, I can be tired, but if I'm, like, been active and practical, typically I can keep going. Maybe not for, like, 24 hours, but normally even if I'm tired, I can... It's like how I wake up in the morning. Like, I wake up in the morning, go work, sleep on the bus or fall asleep on an hour plus long ride, get into work, get on the hotpot, and I'm pretty much already awake and just like, yeah, I'm good now. I might be a bit slow. Might be a bit slow started, but I'm good to go. Didn't have it today, like, but again, my sleep was terrible. Tia duty? Question mark. Who is Tia? Yeah, you know, reminding her to wake up in the mornings, making sure she eats more than just fish, reminding her to take showers. Like, she is 100% okay with just jumping in public fountains or diving into the seaport in Inspiria, but showers just always slip her mind. Huh. I wonder why. It's almost like she's a Pokemon. Man, where did you even find that girl? Why are you making a face like that? Like you're disgusted. She just sort of fell out the sky. Yeah. Alright, keep your secrets. Just means I get to ask you for more when it comes time to repay me. What do you mean repay you? I guess for translating. Yeah, I guess. I trust you won't abuse the privilege. Question mark. Ooh, bad move. You definitely shouldn't trust me. I'm going to abuse the hell out of it, actually. Great. I think I'm going to retract that privilege. No more asking questions for you. Or getting to ask anything for that matter. Well, what can I do for you then? Figuring that out sounds like a lot of hard work. How about I delegate that to a real expert in the field? Okay, what are you talking about? Yeah, I'm obviously talking about you. Annie, I think I'm a genius when it comes to working things out. Did you not see last stream, Whitney? You weren't in it, so maybe not. But I'm still. It was an epic fight and a train wreck of a fight at the same time. Well, I gotta be honest, I'm not sure what I can do to pay you back for your tier wrangling. Maybe if I knew you a bit better, I'd be able to figure out something you need help with. Is it gonna be food? Is it like footing the bill for food or a clothes? Don't be a clothes shop. I'm poor. I can't afford a clothes shop. Alright, let's walk to Inspiria and I'll give you an unabridged history of Whitney. I'll grab the popcorn, I guess. Rocky is also depressed. He's saying you're gonna be poor. You're not gonna be afford my food this week if you go with her. He didn't explain why he feels so sad. Okay. Okay. Anyways, that brings us to Kathy, and you've already heard about Kathy from when I told you about when I was dating Samantha. Oh, she's just going into a dating history. Okay. Oh my god, you dated Kathy right after Kari. She is a, yeah, she's someone who gets around. Hey, it was a revenge date. She cheated on me with a boy, so this cis code does not apply here. Or apply there. Not too sure what the cis code is. We know what the bro code is. I'm not too sure what cis code rules are, though. I've never had to use them, so yes. That's more than a violation of the cis code, Whitney. You dated Kari's literal sister. Oh my lands, I know someone who did this. I know someone who did this. Although it wasn't for revenge, it was just because they liked the other person and they got bored with the other one, which is... it's just as bad. Yeah, it's just as bad, I think. For revenge, though... that does not make it any better, you daft bastard. Come to think of it, I think there might have been a couple of weeks where I was dating both of them. So then you were cheating as well. Were they aware of it? I mean, if it was, you know, a polygamous thing, like, it didn't really matter. Like, it depends. Were they aware? Did they consent to open relations? I'm guessing it wasn't, like, open relations with each other. We already had that in this game. Did I mention they were twins? No, you didn't. Oh my fucking god. You one of those. You one of those. While walking to Inspiria, we're already in Inspiria game, Whitney has, true to her promise, been giving you a very unabridged history of Whitney, and your voice just decided to stop working. What's your secret? How have you had so many fucking exes? Sounds like you've dated more people than were in my entire hometown. Which honestly, considering there's like 6 people that live in Pallet, not that big a deal. Well, I did live in Goldenrod. It's a really big city with a very young population, so there's all sorts of stuff to go for high schoolers. Besides, when you're the most popular girl in high school, you don't really need to try very hard to find people who want to date you. You aren't humble about that, are you? You're not very humble there, are you? Nope. False modesty is gross. I wasn't the best person in high school, though. If I was, I might not have had so many exes. You think? You just talked about revenge dating someone's sister who was also their twin. And also cheating on them by dating at the same time. Nanny? Actually, this probably comes as a bit of a surprise to you, given how awesome I am and how everyone loves me, but... Really? I'm not. Am I supposed to be surprised? Am I supposed to be surprised this is who you are? When I got to KobaCon, I'd kinda burned all my bridges back home. So everyone found out, I guess, and they didn't take it well. That does not surprise me suddenly. Suddenly, this does not surprise me at all. I am very unsurprised right now. Surprised me too. One day people loved that I was loud, popular, did my own thing, and was awesome at everything I did. All that matters was that I was prom queen and I was in charge of Goldenrod's highest gossip engine. And the next day, everyone was talking about going to university and being an adult and boring stuff like that, and I wasn't cute anymore. So you're for a fit of rage. So you raged at people because suddenly they were not giving you attention. Is that what you're saying? You're someone who needs constant attention or you will throw a hissy fit. I can't. No. No, I would not be able to go around with someone like Whitney. Very clingy, needs attention. I cannot. I cannot. I didn't really notice the change until people got tired of me. Or maybe I did notice the change, but I was hoping that I could ignore it. More this one, I guess. Well, regardless of what mistakes you made in the past, you're clearly cemented yourself into KobaCon's social fabric. cemented into fabric? Yeah, I think he's got another saying wrong there. Everyone knows Whitney, and you know everyone. You're the one people go to when they need to find someone or get a favour done. I mean, Hilda kind of has that going on as well, where everyone asks her for favours. But it's more like a mama figure than this. You're like the godfather of Kobo Card. You really like your own movies, don't you? Let me make you an offer you cannot refuse. May not have got the tongue right there, but the voice right, but no worries. Can I say I have an appreciation for the classics? Not so true real life, I guess. I mean, when it comes, how far away is the classics? Like, are we talking like 70s, 80s, 60s, 50s? Are we talking more like 2000s? Like, those are 25 years old now. They could be classics. Lord of the Rings is a classic now, surely. How far away does it have to be before considered a classic? Yeah, I don't think I've ever watched The Godfather fully. I might have sat down as a child at one point and seen it, but I was a child and didn't save it to memory. Also, I'm pretty sure not the best movie for a child, but I don't know, stepdad might have had it on. Maybe I didn't watch it all the way, I just saw some scenes in it, I don't know. But it's never a movie series I got into, or game series for that matter. Anyway, thanks. I mean, I'm over all that stuff in the past. No use moping over it. There's ton more bridges in front of me. Can't worry about the ones burning behind me, right? Sure. I mean, it's true in a way, but you know, it's sad that when bridges are burnt. Anyway, I found that I really like helping people with their problems. After you caused many problems for people. Right, your projects. Flannery's one. Tears another. Yep, I think I might become a nurse when I graduate KoboCon. Wasn't there someone else who wanted to be a nurse? Huh. Are you going to be a trainer? Or a coordinator at least? Like, why is everyone like going to roles that are not training Pokemon? Nanny? Nah, nurses use Pokemon too, silly. I mean, everyone uses Pokemon in this world, but they do? Question mark. I mean, there's Chansey and Blissey. There's Nurse Joy. Sure, like, Ralphs are really good at sensing people's emotions, right? Blissey eggs are pretty much pure endorphins. Audino are great at communicating with hearing impaired or non-verbal people. I kind of forgot about Audino. You know, the like Chansey counterpart, I guess. Miltank milk is hyper nutritious, and Togekiss can literally shower people with something called Joy Dust, which is super thin down that triggers immense dopamine rushes in people. I need some of that. I need some. Wouldn't Joy Dust like be a drug though in this world? Wouldn't it be peddled like a drug? I could see that, like, if it releases a lot of dopamine, I could see it being peddled as a black market drug in this game. Fucking in Star Wars, fucking the new trilogy in Pokemon World, I don't want to picture that. Ugh. Luke in a Miltank. No. Wow. Almost all of those Pokemon are very normal type. It's almost like you're hinting at what type you like. Yeah, that's why I'm in those classes, silly. True, probably why she doesn't have a lot of knowledge of other typings. Wow, this is a whole new side of you, Wit. Is it cool if I call you Wit? It's cool. I didn't think that was going to be an issue, but okay. Is there a battle in gym class? I kind of thought you were... I don't know. I don't think you'd want to be a nurse. I thought you would want to be a bouncer the way you pub stomp my team with a Miltank. And roll out. I didn't think you'd want to be so helpful, if that makes sense. I saw you more as a liability than a help. Hmm? Sorry, that was rude of me, but I meant every word of it. Maybe a little bit, but, well, why do you say that? Well, it's... When we battled, you lied to me. You told me your team was weak, and then you pub stomped me, and it was very hurt. You kind of used your Cleffer as a sandbag to trick me into a false sense of security. That poor fucking Cleffer. It just exists to be punished so the Miltank can come out and flatten people. And the way you refer to some people as projects, I don't know, it feels a bit utilitarian. Yeah, you got me. Huh? Annie? Stubborn? Can you keep a secret? I can, actually. If I'm asked to. Very, very well, actually. Turns out I'm not able to. Fucking no, it's going, it's actually going there, you bastards. As long as it's not about me, you know the whole Phrenergy bullet BS. No, and we're still talking or walking and rambling. Whitney is silent for a long while as you walk through Inspiria. Her head is down, deep in thought, as she leads you through the city, seemingly on autopilot. Oh, I've had walks like that in the past. Not that bad, actually. I don't know if I did one this year. I can't remember if I did one this year. I don't think I did. No, I definitely didn't do one this year. But in the past, me and a friend used to walk. First time we did it was autopiloting. We walked from my end to another city about, 17 mile away? Maybe 27? Can't remember the exact distance. Yeah. Honestly, and then after that first time, we did it 2 more years in a row. Then after that, I did it 2 years on the road just up by myself. It's just like, it's a nice walk. Especially like, maybe not the heat waves of summer, but maybe when summer's just starting or just finishing. A nice little walk. And by little, I mean it's quite a decent sized walk that leaves your feet pounding if you go there and back again, which we did. We walked, so even if it is 17 miles, I did 34 miles those days, just walking there and back. Fucking, I remember at one point we misjudged the timing a little bit after getting food. We ran across some farmlands. Fucking trying to take a shortcut, fucking ended up climbing out onto a road halfway as a farmer comes on by. I'm taking my time, you know, it's just like, oh, they're already going to bloody see us. We're not outrunning a car. He fucking panics and steps into the fucking drain area. But I was trying to help him across. I was like, dude, I was going to literally help you across so you didn't have to stand in that. Yeah, he had his fancy shoes that he complains, you know, if he gets dirty, but Jesus Christ. Fucking then he tries to bolt away from the car. It's like, what are you fucking doing? So of course the car pulls up and questions us. It's like, what the fuck? Dude, just calm the fuck down. They're going to see us. You may as well just stop and talk to them. Reassure them that you've just not done anything. You're just trying to get home. Fucking, so I had to do it. Like, he's normally the people person, but I had to do the talking. It's like, what the fuck? Oh well. No well. After a while, you end up at the seaport. I don't know if it was obvious or not by the cranes in the sea right next to you. Slowly, Whitney sits down on the dock and pats the ground next to her. I don't do good things because they're the right thing to do. Okay. Are we going somewhere with this? Have you decided? Have you scripted this out in your head? Or attempted? I never have, and I feel bad about that. Do you, if you're admitting that you do it not for the right reasons? Do you get what I mean? Not really. You just gave me one sentence and expect me to understand? Not sure I do. And also you said you did something for revenge, so I'm not sure you do the right thing. Do you do good things because you think people expect them of you? No, that's Hilda. True. True. Then you do them because you don't mind doing them? Bianca. We're just gonna go through all the list of every other person. Please explain then. Explain yourself. I'm helping Flannery with her problems because she's fascinating. So you're interested in her and you're friends with her, so that's why you're doing the right things there. She knows so much about tons of obscure things, and you could talk to her for hours without getting bored. She's friendly, kind, hot as hell. I guess I'm just selfish. So you just do things for people you're attracted to, question mark? Or you can get favors out of people? I'm helping Tira as long as I look out for her. I'm helping Tira because as long as I look out for her and don't ask questions, you kind of have to do whatever I say. And Tia's hilarious. I just like being around her because she's really, really funny. Okay, but again, you've explained what you're doing. Well, this one you don't consider a date, you consider a friend. Yeah, you get something out of it, but also the friendship is kind of a thing. That wasn't exactly ideal. I learned sign language just so I could flirt with a girl, and I want to be a nurse because I feel like voice, come on, work with me. I like the feeling of people needing my help. Okay. Yeah, that's the problem. I like when people need my help or owe me something. Yeah, it's not the greatest reason to help people. Just doing it so they owe you a favor, but, you know, there's a thing people do. They help people and want a favor in return, so it's not just you. But again, between friends, like, we say that, but friends can work differently depending on what the favor is. Like, you could just be like, no, it's cool. It's cool. And I don't like that about myself. Isn't that screwed up? Okay, so you're in a... Mentally you don't like it, but you do it because that's how you've lived your life so far? Question mark, I guess. ... If you want to leave now, that's totally fair. I get that. No, that's not it. I think I get what's happening here, though. You were a super popular girl back in high school, right? But as everyone started thinking about college, they started losing interest in high school stuff. Pure domain. And left. I get that. Something similar happened to me, and... I mean, I was just a kid back then, but kids can feel just like adults. Kids can be hurt. Kids are fucking brutal, man. Kids are brutal because they have no concept of, like... Or they don't have a great understanding of sympathy or how other people feel. And they don't really go by societal rules. They go by kid tribal type rules, honestly. So if they decide they don't like someone, they will just attack them, whether it be verbally, physically. Kids are little ships. And then also their fucking emotions, just like they react very emotionally. Not logically, which then causes more problems. Like, kids are evil. Kids are evil creatures. I've interacted with enough with how many siblings I've had. Fucking evil. Fucking evil. That probably hurts, right? She's gonna say no, isn't she? I had to chase him down to sign my yearbook. Oh. I mean, that is very sad for someone like Whitney. Like, that's like a nightmare scenario. On my end, I never took part in the whole, like, shirt signing thing. I think I may have signed, like, one person's shirt because they asked me to. Then again, I wasn't very popular in high school, I will say. I was not a popular lad in high school. I was the opposite. Yeah. I made mistakes in high school at the start, which made me unlikable to the fellow kids back then. But it didn't matter. I left with two friends. A bit more distant nowadays, sadly, but oh well. It's kind of life when you get older. It's kind of life when people work and then have other things come up. Think, Whitney, that you don't want your friends to be able to leave you. That's why I avoid making friends, because it fucking hurts when they go. You want your friends to owe you something or be dependent on you for something, so they can't just lose interest or ghost you. And based on some of the stories you've told me about your exes, it might be that you're afraid of being treated like you treated some of the women you dated. You're afraid of being treated how you've treated those other people. You daft bastard. I'm an awful person. An awful person wouldn't feel awfully about the awful things she's done. But she doesn't necessarily... It depends. I mean, are you hurting people with how you're living? Are you actually hurting people mentally, physically? Or mentally? I don't like losing. I rarely do. I'm lucky like that. But the thing I like losing least is a friend. Whitney, I know exactly how that feels. True. It's happened to me twice. But you can always bounce back. And mine was traumatizing the first and second time. ... Okay. I've gotten way too personal. How about we change the topic a bit? Sure. I'd have to tell you about my darkest secrets too, but I think the whole school already knows that one. Yeah, sure, No, it's not even a secret, it's stupid. Nah, but thanks for the offer. So let's just talk about Pokemon. Alright, I can do that. Just don't ask me about type matchups, I suck at that apparently. So, you're a big fan of emotions and happiness, Pokemon, huh? Have you ever heard about the legend from the Sinnoh region, Mesprit? No! Time passes as you and Whitney chat about inconsequential things, slowly bringing the mood back to room temperature. However, the mood suddenly spikes once more when... So, we've been talking for like 2 hours now, and you haven't asked me out? What's up with that? What the fuck? Just because we're talking does not mean I want to date you. What the hell? What do you mean? No. Stop that. Not interested. You're not my type. Let's just... Ay, some people. Phew. I mean, I get that she was popular back in the day, but Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Also, you have made it quite clear you're lesbian. I imagine with all these talks on your dating history. I kind of assumed you were a lesbian. Well, you shouldn't assume. But you thought because I'm a guy that I would have asked you out by now, so aren't you the assumer here, while I am the innocent assumee? You know, people say that. This is actually a dumb one. This is a dumb one where people... I remember, well, this was back during a basic cleaning course I was doing while I was looking for work. But people now apparently in the UK saying that you shouldn't make assumptions about people. That's dangerous. That is dangerous. One, they're saying it because, you know, or it's just because of the colour of their skin and all the rest. But the example they gave was fucking terrible. And no, also, I will say, no, it is not racist and all the rest to assume something because of someone's skin colour or nationality. Because if you look statistically, if there is a nationality of people that are more violent than yours, or they have a tendency to be violent against your type of nationality, of course you're going to make assumptions. That's for your own fucking safety. I'm back to life. When did I miss this time? I actually didn't die by Yuri. Just talking to Whitney. Whitney's gone over her backstory, her dating life, the reason why she has friendships and she's just using people typically, but she feels bad about it. Now she's assuming we were going to ask her out when we haven't. And then she's saying you shouldn't assume, and then I was rambling about assumptions and how they're dangerous. How the UK is getting dangerous with those. Or rather saying, don't make assumptions. You should, Lou. Nanny? Eh? Lol? You should, lol. Yes. You definitely should make assumptions on people. It is a safety mechanism. People have that inbuilt as a safety mechanism. The example they gave on this cleaning course, ask her out. No, I'm not interested in Whitney. I'm not interested in Whitney, honestly. I don't like her that much, honestly. But I say yes, and I say no, and I say no. No, I refuse. I never really thought I don't really think much on Whitney at all. And also, considering how she speaks about people, yeah, it's probably a safe bet to start. She also goes with a different person every week, apparently, so it's probably best to stay clear of her. But yeah. Gonna ramble a little bit here about assumptions. The example I gave on the cleaning course about assuming why it's bad to assume things is if you're walking down the street at night and there's another person just coming towards you, you shouldn't make assumptions it can cause offense. It's like, what do you mean? In the dead of night and someone's walking towards you and you shouldn't make an assumption that they're going to attack you. No, even though the likelihood of them actually attacking you is very small, depending on where you live. Like over here, it's not high that they're going to attack. You're still mentally preparing for it. You're still getting a hand ready, getting ready to bolt in case you need to. Like, why would you risk not making that assumption? It doesn't make sense. Like, you should be prepared to defend yourself or run away. And also, it's the dead of night. If there's this side of the path that's clear, and then there's another, the other side is clear, why are they on your side? What are they doing? Why wouldn't you be on the other side? Like, it's a natural response, especially at night, to be on the different side of the path from people, not coming towards you. That's suspicious. At least have a piece of the Death Note with you. I don't know if you can write the death just in the dark, just scribble it down really quickly. You'd also need the name. Like, what's the chance you know the person's name? If you say Shinigami Eyes, you're going to die because of your reduced lifespan. That's just how that's going to work. Just ask for the name before they kill you. Whilst they're in the middle of attacking you. What's your name? Which is trying to write. Ay. But yeah, that's bad. Fucking then they tried to make it about racing. It was, if it's a black guy walking at you, it's like, it doesn't fucking matter. In that scenario, it doesn't matter what nationality they are, in fairness. It doesn't matter if they're fucking black, Latino, white, Asian. I don't care what ethnicity they are. It's the dead of night. I want to defend myself or run away, and I will make that assumption that they're going to attack. Asian? Yes. Fucking, it doesn't... That stuff doesn't matter. But then, also, if we don't make assumptions, if I go up to someone who has a, we can say Asian, and then I talk to them in English, expecting them to speak English, I have to make an assumption there if I'm talking to them regardless. Either I have to assume that they're not going to speak English, or I have to assume that they're going to speak English. Those are my two options, unless I ask blatantly. By the way, I'm making assumptions still in my head because it's just what people do. You assume things. It is natural. It is fully natural. If someone says that race matters, that means they are guilty as charged. I fucking... I dislike it entirely. Like, not a racist. Not a racist. I judge people based on their personality. I judge who you are as a person. Not based on your fucking race, your ethnicity, whatever. But fuck me, some of these. Jesus. Some of these movements that people make, I think are just dumb. I'll just say that. Back to the game and ask you Whitney out. Yeah, it's getting a bit heavier. It's getting a bit heavier. Let's continue. Let's continue. Those aren't words? Are those words? No, those aren't words. What? I mean, assume me, maybe not. Baseball star, polyglot, owner of the ultimate weapon in the form of a cow, aspiring nurse, and now apparent linguist. Whitney really does have it all. I'm sure your next ex will tell stories about you all for a long time. Hey, that's mean. It's also true. Sorry, Whitney, but, well, besides assuming you are a lesbian, which you haven't denied, I like you, not that much. But I've heard how you treated your exes, and, well, I don't really want to be a project. True. Very true. I guess that makes sense. I'm not sure how I could even projectify you anyway. You seem perfect. Kinda good at everything. Attractive enough. For a guy. What's that supposed to be? What's that supposed to be? Well, hey. I still sometimes just climb up in front of people. I'm sure I could pay a therapist kids through college if they took a crack at that. Interested? That means your hair type. Yeah, and she's not my type though. Work? Yeah, I'll pass. Although making people into projects means you're setting work up for yourself. She is mine. You like to be used? Nice. Your type of person is someone who uses you? Question mark. I mean, that's what I got out of Whitney. I mean, her type of way, kind of. Okay then. I mean, it makes sense with the way you get shot and stabbed on a regular basis, but or sometimes the opposite. You like to use the person. You know, when it comes to that kind of relationship, I just think, why don't you just make it a one-time thing, or just like friends with benefits? In that case, I can fully understand. Like, you're both using each other there. But if it comes to a full-on relationship, I don't think that works. I don't think that's healthy. I don't think that's healthy. I get at times you ask favors of friends, but just interacting with them for that, I don't think that makes you friends. I mean, you might be acquaintances, but I don't think that makes people friends. Or BF and GF. See you. It's been good talking with you. I'm learning that I should be keeping away from you and avoiding you at all costs. See ya, Stubborn. You depart the seaport, leaving Whitney sitting on the dock, feet trailing in the high tide. Bum 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 bum. He can't turn down being my project. Oh no. I mean, he's the most interesting person I've met since Flan, so yeah, I'm gonna make this happen. That's also a yeah, this is someone who, I mean, it is stubborn. Yeah, I'm stubborn, but also they're trying to force it. Yeah, best to avoid. Best to avoid. I'd use them for, that's the only thing, not anything else really. But in that case, yeah, that's just like a one-time like thing though, right? And it's gonna be reciprocated. They're just using you for the same thing, so yeah. I still don't understand how this is okay on Twitch. Still not the name and also the email. I still don't understand how that's. Didn't they ban like for a while? A few years back, people had the bloody last pornographic moan going on for their bloody sound alerts. Didn't they ban that? So how are they? How is this okay? I don't understand. Then again, learning on some of Twitch rules and what some people get away with. It is also not confusing. But I'm still a lesbian, pretty sure. This is why she's going to say she's bi-curious. Your heart shifts as your relationship with Whitney unknowingly evolves from friend to project. How would my heart shift if I'm not aware of this? So we have no chance, basically. I mean, if she's becoming bi-curious, I mean, what is this? Why are we having like creepy music? What is going on here? It's May 8th. It's May 8th. This shouldn't be Halloween. Oh, we're dropping. Oh, no. You know, I was about to run... Oh, no, actually, no. We've got 30 more minutes. Oh, no, it's coming back. It's coming back. There we are. OBS, don't you cut out on us. Don't you cut out on us. We were... been having a good run. You haven't DC'd us for a week. Nice. Lavender Town music, my least favourite. It's actually got better. I actually quite like the Lavender Town music. Typically, but I don't understand why it was playing here. And of course we have heard the creepy stories regarding like child suicide rates in Japan when it was released. I don't know if they were true, but I heard about them. And I'm tired. Can't wait to get into bed and conk out for the day. And now I clicked away, so I have to click back in. Is everyone else? No, everyone else should have seen it, right? Everyone else should have been at the Quarter Clashes and seen Rocky's transformation. We don't need to explain this. Hey, Night Yellow. Sorry I haven't really properly introduced myself right now. Let's do something next week, alright? I'm tired. We have met though. Well, yeah. I mean, when I landed in the gala with T, I kind of said hi. When I moved in with my last group of roommates, we did a whole bunch of stuff together. Like, we went to the cafeteria and stuff, you know? Also, we were all just starting the academy. I just mean we should do something like that. Maybe next week? Oh, okay. I don't think she's interested. Wait, what are those? She pointing at my shoes. What are those? Board game? Question mark. I mean, Blue did say he's gonna do board game nights. I don't know when that's gonna happen. I'm curious what kind of board games. Are we playing Monopoly? I want to play Monopoly. I will always be the Monopoly man. I have a feeling Beach would be very insufferable at Monopoly. Or any board game. Yes, Monopoly. Honestly, I like the idea of Monopoly, but typically the game goes on too long to hold my interest and I get bored. And also, even though I'm the stubborn one, people in Monopoly become stubborn to the point where the game just becomes a stalemate. Like, they will not trade, some people. And I'm typically the one that's thinking about deals to get the game going, so I'm literally doing all the trades in my head just to get the game started. After all the colours have been bought, just like, okay, that best trade there, that best trade here. I also try and benefit myself, but I also make sure the other people benefit, because otherwise you won't convince them to deal. Unless they're a child and they're not very bright, but I also don't like taking advantage of a child's naivety. I like to make sure they get something, or they have a chance. Even if they don't know how to enact on it. You follow Yellow's gaze and see that Rocky's holding a paw full of new Foreveralls. They seem small and mishappen though. Yeah, he keeps vomiting out rocks ever since he ate some space rocks. Oh no. Oh, those are one of Professor Oak's new discoveries. Sort of. They're called Foreveralls. They do some crazy stuff, like give Pokemon new moves and stuff. May I? Okay, you got close all of a sudden. Go ahead. Yellow examines the Foreveralls closely, turning them over in her hands. You think you see a small yellow glow emanating from Yellow's hands, but surely that's a trick of the light, right? Yeah, also Rocky vomits space rocks now, apparently. These things that look like evolution stones, they're the Foreveralls. And yeah, Rocky just vomits them. Don't know how long this is going to go on for, but he does. And we're going to wake up in a bed feeling like a fucking stone beach. Like, it's going to be just full of rocks. Or gems.
I really like these. They feel friendly. If you could get any more, would you let me see them?
Just spend time with Rocky. He will vomit more up in no time, no doubt. Sure. Heck, keep those ones. I don't think I could use them anyway. I don't even know what they are. Actually, I've got a bunch of them here with me. I've got like 5 bags full. This guy just keeps vomiting nowadays. Apparently, this is not concerning. You share your Foreveralls with Yellow. Whoa, +9. Hello? I mean, she still doesn't appear in the social tab. Oh, she does appear now. Okay, that took a while. I wonder why it took so long to add her into the friendship tab. Like I mentioned that the other day, like she wasn't appearing down here, but now she has. Why did they make it so late? And also +9, so she just jumped immediately into friendship or bond level 2. Relationship dollmate. She hasn't got any scenes apparently, but oh well. Oh well, I did find that weird. I find it weird why she gets added so late. Yeah, apparently now Noise does too.
Thank you very much. I'll take a good look at these and see if I can figure something out.
They give Pokemon moves, that's what I know. And it gives EV tackle, which is so sad. Oh, do you have experience with these kind of things? Question mark.
I don't even know what kind of thing this is yet, so maybe.
Fair enough, although if you don't have any idea what something is, I don't think you've had experience with it. Although no, that's wrong. The example that comes to my head though is really bad, so I'm not going to verbalize it. Now I'm going to bed, although I'll put it this way. Okay, no, I can think about another way that's like people can see things happening to other people and they don't expect it to happen to themselves, so when it does, they don't name it. So for one, it's not a nice thing, but bullying, like they can notice when other people are getting bullied and they will call it out for what it is. When it happens to themselves, though, they won't call it out for what it is. In school, it's probably because they think it'll get worse. Which, because how school moderation systems work, yes, it typically does, which is very sad. But yeah, people don't like naming bad things that happen to themselves, but they will call it out for other people. I'm going to bed, though. Before this gets any more dark or like getting rambly. I should text someone before I head to bed. Well, this is the only one we can get a scene with, I'm pretty sure, so we're gonna keep what is exuberant +6, god damn, Brandon be in a good mood. What he's doing. Okay. Yeah, Nessa's the only one we can get a scene with, so text Nessa. Text Ness. Yes. Alright, and we've read this before. I wonder why. I guess it's because it's in text and not dialogue, right? That's why it's all short text. Or not capitalized. +1. Ah! We spent some time texting before drifting off to sleep. Lovely. I wonder if in the next update they'll increase the amount of people you can text, because we haven't added anyone new to that list for a while, and we do have numbers. Morning. Don't know why you're asking me. I'm not her dam keeper. Okay, so this is a talk about Yellow, I guess. Look where both her classmates blew. Was it Tia? Yeah, it's Tia, okay. The idea of Pokemon being a Pokemon trainer is ridiculous. It's Pokeception is what it is. Yeah, sure, it's a gross abomination against morality or whatever. I'm just asking if you've seen her. And I already told you no. What do you think? I captured her or something? That'll be a twist. That'll be a twist. I mean, we haven't seen her since we got back to Okobocon, so that would be a twist, wouldn't it? We just find out Beach has captured Tia. Although is this how I guess this is how it's going to progress Tia's storyline. Is X going to find out about her? Wouldn't you try to if you had the chance? You said you would. True. Oh my god! When I said that, I was joking! And people who say that are typically not joking. Why do people always take your jokes in the best possible light? But the moment I try to be funny, I've crossed the line. Okay, it's because... Okay, I kind of understand his feel. It's because of the... It's because of your attitude and the way you project yourself, Blue. Like, you project yourself as an arrogant prick, so therefore you're treated as an arrogant prick that has no funny bone in your body. I've made jokes before in like college and stuff. People are confused that I'm the one making a joke, or they just say it's stupid. Maybe it was dumb, but I was just trying to have fun. But yeah, because I projected myself as the quiet type who keeps to myself, people don't get that it's trying to be funny. It's trying to be humor. People don't understand. People don't, and also, you know, it's the bonds when you have with people, you're more inclined to laugh at me and take things as a funny when the people are your friends and not people you talk down to. Or just don't talk to at all. Maybe because my jokes don't put people down, they just put myself up? Well, I've got an idea for what you can put up your... That doesn't sound appropriate. Guys. What was that? Hey, Stubborn. How you doing? Alright. Sounds like you two are talking about Tia, and no, I have not seen her, and no, I have not caught her yet. Yeah, looks like your pet fled the coop. Not surprising, after she had to carry your fat ass for a whole day. I don't know, man, what was that? I feel like he was going to say something quite inappropriate. But what do you expect from Beach? What is expected from Beach? Honestly. How you doing, Warshi? How you, my dude? Hopefully your days are going well, relaxing. Hasn't been too bad. Although the stiff neck and work the first 2 days were a bit of a pain, but, you know. That's just life. That's just life. Oh, and then also not sleeping much the other night, and then oversleeping today. It's fine. It's fine. The neck's getting there. It's getting better. It was 16 hours, and once again, I have no body image issues. You're beating against a wall here, my dude. Who said I was talking about you? Smelia! I mean, the fact that you talked after I talked, I would assume you were talking about me. But yeah, I can see why you would agree that you would say Leaf is getting heavy. I would say something like that just to poke fun and just to wind her up. Also doing pretty meh. I woke up and that's pretty it. Just the start of the day, eh? Just the start of the day. Okay, I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be a glorious day. Oh, then again, actually, 5 hours behind. Yeah, it was literally days just starting. Looking at what? 4 hours from there, so 6 in the morning, 6:41. Days are still up early. Still up early as always. I can't do it. I can't do it waking up early. I have to go back to bed. That's my sleep time. Fucking at one point, that was my sleep time. Staying up all night and going to bed at 6. Not good. Not good for waking up.
Did he just say I've got a fat ass?
He may have insinuated. That's real. Oh yeah, it's easy to do when you're younger. It's easy to do. I wouldn't take it personally. It's kind of how he says hello, you know?
That punk? I can't believe I was starting to think he wasn't completely awful.
You know, people typically like that kind of thing now when people say they've got a fat ass. They call it cake, you know. People tend to say they've got cake and they like that kind of thing. It's a weird thing to call as well. I don't understand why someone's ass is called a cake. Like, no. We rambled about that the other week as well. Like, kind of weird that people like the part where poop comes out. At least I think it's weird. But here we are. Yeah, that's how he gets you. He reels you in with the attempt at the sympathy bait, and then he feckin' just trolls you.
Whatever. Hey, if you see Tia, let me know, okay? I haven't been able to track her down since Wednesday. I'm a little bit worried someone might have seen her when we were flying in, and...
You think they've... What, you think someone might have captured her? Question mark. I mean, yeah, that is a concern. She's a Pokemon. Also, okay, no, that's not a concern apparently.
No, I'm sure that's not it. She's crazy powerful, you know? I mean, I think I've never seen her battle, but it seemed like she really wanted to be at KobaCon, and just blowing off the Quarter Clashes like this is weird.
Also, I'm pretty sure not allowed. Didn't she meant to turn up to them so she can graduate? Well, that's why they said we had to be there. Like, if we didn't attend the first round, we were just immediately not allowed to graduate from KobaCon. Like, that was the whole point.
Well, just keep an eye out.
And it's also weird that she wasn't set up to be roommates here as well. But instead we got Ethan. Then again, I guess it's not. But then again, she dormed with Whitney and Flannery, so I kind of expected her to be in here as well. Of course. Got plans for today? You busy?
Are you inviting me somewhere?
Well, we've got a date to go on, don't we? She's occupied. She's got somewhere to be, my guy.
Wait, that's still on?
Oh yeah, it's been completely dismissed. It's not a thing anymore. Either one. It's been a while. If you want it to be, that is one thing I would have said. You probably shouldn't have made that assumption.
Oh, I just thought because of, everything. I'm really glad to hear you still want to do that, though.
I mean, it worked out, but yeah, I wouldn't have worded it that way. Personally, I'm not that bold. I am not that bold. I'll say that. Of course. I'm guessing you've got other plans for today, though. That's typically how it goes.
A little bit, yeah. Sorry about that.
Yeah, we saw it coming, don't worry. Cool, you're worth the wait. Also, surprised she still kind of wants to do that over the whole water prank and the -5 relationship.
What? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Busting out lines like that?
Turning on the charm, my lady. Did it work? Did it actually work? I didn't plan for this.
Yeah, it totally did. Right up until you called me my lady.
Fucking now, phone's going off. Stop. Silence. Silence phone. Streaming. Go away.
Right up until you called me milady, and now I don't think I'm physically capable of ever finding you attractive again.
That's fair. That's fair because of the memes. We should have had like it should have had it edited on a little oh, what they called? Fucking those hats, fedora. Should have added a little fedora onto our guy. Damn ship. Well, it was good while it lasted. Oh, well, maybe my identical twin will take pity on you? Take pity? What the hell? Identical twin, huh? Say, could you and your twin... La la la, I'm not letting you finish that. La 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 la. That's fair. That's fair. Also, Sunday. I don't think we actually have plans for this. So, yeah, we've got no friendship events on. We have got the Silver's Grunts to beat, so we can go do that. 14, I think everyone's capped. I think we're all grinded up. Oh, we could go grab Worishi and level him for a little bit. Then will he be stuck in the team for the quarter clashes, though? I have a feeling the answer to that would be a yes. Unless we go there, go back, deposit. I mean, we're going to go beat the Grunts by the look of things anyway, so... Sure, let's go to Isperia. Go city. Go to the city. Seek out Yellow and their friend. Wait, what? Yellow and their friend Nanny? There's actually an event going on here. Did she mention her friend? Question mark. Oh, we could have tried Gardenia as well. Ship. You know, I forgot all about this, so we probably should go do this one. We can meet Yellow. Apparently so. Alright, well, we'll give it a little save here. Give it a little save here, and we'll go do that, I guess. Seek out Yellow and a friend. Ooh. Ooh. 1, the music. 2, this CGI work. This looks cozy, I like this design a lot. You walk into an unfamiliar cafe. You actually remember this cafe from the impromptu restaurant tour that Leaf dragged you on a while ago. I don't remember this. Why do I have no memory of this? I guess it's when we... No, because we separated when we went to Isperia with the girls. So I'm not too sure. Well, no, she dragged us around after. Okay, maybe. Though you're looking forward to enjoying it at your own pace. In the corner, you see a familiar woman talking with someone slightly less familiar, though still recognizable. Oh. Oh, it's him. It's him.
And how are your quarter clashes matches? Fine. It wasn't, no. I only barely scraped out a win on my 3rd match. I think I made a mistake coming here.
Well, the game doesn't seem to put you in the game, so that's a shame.
Why? Why? Because I only barely won.
I wonder if we're going to have like an epic fight with Wally later on down the line. Like maybe during the end of the year. Although they might be setting Sharon up for that, sadly. Him being the antagonist and all. No, he's just going to be our best friend. Yeah, but that's what happened. Well, it's not best friend in the games, but if you go to his classes. Oh, so he appears now after seeing him like this? So you have to meet Yellow to unlock Wally. And we're going to be 6 weeks into the game, so then we only have 3 weeks to bond with him if we wanted to. Damn. If you really like Wally, then that's going to be sad. I didn't think too much of Wally. I mean, I liked his final fight in Omega Sapphire. Alpha Sapphire, rather. But yeah. And even during that time, I got him to 100%, so I bonded with him a lot. Jesus. I'm probably not going to do that, honestly. I bond with him a bit and get his friendship scene, but that's about it. And I might not even do that. It's a maybe. He's on the maybe pile.
I didn't win, though. Does that mean I made a mistake coming here, Wally? No, of course not. But you want to be a Pokemon nurse, right? You don't need to be a strong battler.
Oh.
I do, if I'm going to...
Still the sickly child, as he's always depicted.
Sorry. I meant I need to get stronger if I'm going to get what I want.
Is it to be champion? Question mark. Also, you're very pale. Look at the complexion between him and Yellow.
It looks like your cough's getting worse. It's just a little bug going around. That time of year, you know.
Yeah, but you can say that about every time of year. Like, winter there's flu, and summer there's another kind of flu. Hay fever goes around a lot. I haven't got it yet, and I'm very happy that's the case. Because I know 2 people that had no problems with hay fever, and then suddenly they just have hay fever. I don't want that to happen. Not to me, please. I don't like it. I already have a problem with my nose in winter. I don't need it during the fecking summertime. Nanny? Oh, yeah. I see. I got confused because I thought she was talking about the character for a second. I was like, wait, what?
It's May. What about her?
Oh. I mean, I took it that way, but given his reaction, is he attracted to May? Oh, if so, yeah, Brendan's the thing, my dude.
What? What? Sorry, I thought you were saying something about May. I don't know who that is. Is she in the nursing course? No, she wants to be a coordinator. Oh. Actually, I think May might have mentioned one of her old roommates was named May.
She definitely has.
Is May Brendan's girlfriend? Or is May Brendan's girlfriend?
If so, that might break Wally's heart.
Yes, last I checked.
Oh, well, no, he's already aware.
Actually, I dorm with those 2. May, Brendan, and I were all friends back in Hoenn. But as they became a couple, you know, there wasn't really room for me.
Ooh, that's sad. That's sad they had a friend group, but as they dated, Wally was kind of left behind. Ooh, yeah, that's rough, buddy. I haven't had that happen before. That is rough. Ooh, forgot about that part. Yeah, that doesn't sound nice. You know, that sounds cruel. I get why they kind of forgot, but also that would hurt. That would hurt a lot.
I hope we'd reconnect here in Coatwell, but it looks like there's still a thing. And their thing...
Nanny?
It gets loud at night, if you catch my drift.
They are... Yeah, you can see why they wanted the co-ed dorms to be a thing. And also, if they're not using protection, that leads me into the case where it could cause more problems. And why there's normally separated dorms between male and female students. Yeah, and they apparently have not... They don't hide it. They don't hide it in their dorm. That would be fucking awkward living there, like... I mean... then again, like, I've been in the scenario before. I mean, I feel like when you're old enough, everyone's been in the scenario where you've hit people in the middle of the deed. One of which I was definitely too young to fully understand what was happening. Because, you know, you stay up late as a kid, and then the parents' bedroom's right above the living room floor, so you hear the creaking. You don't fully understand what's happening, but when you get older, you realize, oh. Yeah, but living though, like how many times are they doing that? Like, that would be the part that would get annoying. Like, that would be the part that gets annoying if they are very loud and they do it multiple times a week. It's like, guys, shut up. If you're going to go somewhere else, go to a hotel.
Oh, I see.
Siribot blocking some spam for us right there. Arigato gozaimasu, Siribot. Thank you for blocking the spam so we don't have to. Now we can focus on our lovely video game here.
My Dom also gets pretty loud too.
He's gonna take that the other way.
I don't get why the student council decided to let men and women dorm together. I was perfectly happy with my old arrangements.
Yeah, this is why I said it was, this is typically why the dorms are separated, and it is a bit controversial. Like, they are old enough, sure. And then there are, of course, the inherent risks. And people doing it, you know, consensually is not the worst thing, but also there comes risks with it. Very obvious risks. I mean, if you're not old enough to understand what's been said, maybe not the game for you. Or the streamer, because of the things I ramble about.
Oh, I didn't mean like that. I meant, Leaf snores really loudly, and Blue sneaks out of the dorm at midnight, and, well, I think it's better if I don't mention the noise I hear from
Ethan's room? What the fuck's Ethan doing? Hello? She didn't mention us, though. Apparently we're a good boy, we just fall asleep. What the fuck's Ethan doing, though? And you can't just say that. What do you mean? It's not like that. It's not like that, but the noises I hear from Ethan's room. What? Question mark? Wait, are we even in this conversation? I think we're eavesdropping. I think we've sat at a different table and we're listening in on this conversation, because we haven't introduced ourselves to Wally yet. Do we even have his name? Yeah, we have his name, but we haven't introduced ourselves to him at any point.
Gotcha. You dorm with Stubborn too, right? The one who gave that big speech in front of everyone. I've heard some weird stories about him.
Okay, now this is the point where you just slide onto the table and say, yes, I'm going to need you to shut your mouth right now. Shut up. Oh, what kind of stories? Do tell. We're right here. Come on, speak up.
Yes, but he's really nice in person. He even tolerates speech. You've told me how hard that is. Maybe I'd like to meet this guy.
Well, he's right here. What are you talking about?
Hey, he's not like a blabbermouth, is he? He won't tell anyone about me being here. I've been trying to stay pretty unnoticed so far.
You've been doing a pretty damn good job. You've not been in the game at all. Maybe like making not even a full minute on screen before. You appeared 2 times very briefly. This is the most screen time you've had, ever.
That thing with Lissy was too close. If someone back home saw me on TV, then... I haven't had a whole lot of time to talk to him, but I don't think he's like that. All right.
Saying it's like we're going to materialize out of nowhere. Is Yellow staring at us?
Cheer up, Yellow.
No, she's staring at the coughing wall, understandable.
It was all just the excitement of the quarter clashes. As soon as you go back to classes, I shall be fine again.
Although the stress of classes may make him sick.
Maybe I should wear a mask.
Probably for the best. Probably, yes. You have, if anything like the games, you have a weakened immune system, and you're coughing repeatedly, so that's the best. That would be for the best.
I wish I could heal you. It's not that bad. It's really just a cough. Every time I walk into the infirmary, see Grosha laid out on the table, or Jasmine shivering under the blankets, I gotta ask myself if I should even be there.
I mean, is it just a cough though? I have a feeling it's something else.
Pain isn't a competition. The existence of others' pain doesn't invalidate yours.
Very true. Very true what Yellow said.
Which fortune cookie did you get that one off of?
Wait. Why did we get friendship points? Hold on. Nanny? Hello? Okay, yeah, he appeared faster on here than Yellow did in terms of how long we talked to them or how much screen time they got. Okay. Well, he's not available. Okay, so he doesn't even have any cutscenes right now, so there's not really any point for me to talk with him. Oh well. Oh well. I don't think we've got anyone really lined up to bond with, honestly. Next scene at level 4, yeah, that is no change. Okay, he's mellowed out. He's not no minus mood. Ethan apparently is going down. Ethan's actually... Oh, wait, no. That's mood. It's not friendship. No, it's just mood. Okay. Yeah, it looks like things have actually calmed down and people aren't losing relation points with us. Okay, nope. I take that back. Am I looking at the wrong part? Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong part. It's below. Below. Okay, but no, the ones I checked weren't losing mood. Apart from Hilbert. Okay. Just need to check. Am I still in the team? Oh yeah, you're definitely. Yeah, you're definitely still there. Nice. Sharon's falling nearly into the minus. Jesus Christ. A lot of people have gone into the minuses, yet Sharon is still above the minuses. Which is nutty. I'm pretty sure they could just take away the bond and just put it like minus 1,000. Yeah, during the quarter clashes it recommended we have the strongest Pokemon on hand, and of course you are one of the stronger Pokemon we have. Although it didn't save you from Dawn. It did not save you from Dawn. She decided to hit you with the Dragon Pulse. Multiple times because of my multiple failures, so we had to rewind time a little bit. Huh. This is actually going up in bond with us. Automatically, that's nice. So we can get like +2 with Nessa. I guess we just focus Nessa right now because we can text her, so it's easier to get the bond up with her. Everyone in the minuses we can't interact with at all. Bia's got a friendship, see, so maybe actually we talk with Bia when possible. We still have to do Gardenia's event as well. We still have to do Gardenia's event. By the way, we do like the exclamation mark reaction like we've actually said it as a thing. You know what? I want to go do my teeth and take a piece anyway, so sure. Let me get the things down and we'll go have a gander at something before I go for 10 minutes to do my morning stuff. Let me go find my stuff. One sec. One sec. Am I gonna be able to find it? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Why do they always have to move the things? Okay, I haven't done this in so long, I don't remember where the thing is. Where is it? Stream stuff. Oh, that's because it's here. Is it? Missions. There we go, found it. There's one. Nightbot, where are you? Nightbot, help! One sec. I haven't got it yet. Still finding. Alright, there we are, try again. Oh wait, I can show it. Actually, no, you don't need to repost it, actually. I can click it, but there we are. Alright, and I'm assuming you've only got one to post, so I'm about to turn the protections back on, so don't post it, otherwise Nightbot will be very angry. Alright, we'll have a look at this, and then I will go do my thing. Okay, now I have to click it from here, otherwise it doesn't like it. Don't shout, don't shout. Flank your. Okay, let's get the volume on this right, turn this down to about here. An opening scene from anime? Okay, YouTube won't like that. YouTube won't like this. But then again, what YouTube will do is it'll just rip the song out, so you know, this part doesn't really matter too much, it's not part of the game, so fine, we'll have a listen to it, it's only 58 seconds. Where is it? And that, as well as the other VOD had copyrighted music fucking due to it being in the game. Oh well. Alright, it should be loud enough. Alright, Pokemon Academy Life, you're gonna have to be quiet for a sec. But, okay, we're in the comment section, I don't know why, come back. Alright. Up. I understood that. I totally did not understand that. So they've edited him down. I'm like, what is this? What is going on here? That didn't look right. I don't like that. What is this? What is this? What is this like slug thing? Interesting though. Do they have to keep putting it on that? What is this? The music is nice. Ooh. Dun, dun. I don't think I've heard this opening track before. I don't think. Oh, it just ends as well. God damn, it'll just get into it. So this is just Peak singing with some really weird creature on his shoulders. That's a curse, basically, a monster. I think I have seen, the one thing I have seen about Jujutsu Kaisen is the weapon one of the characters use. I think it's the main character where he has this like really weird sword thing, question mark, a blade, where it's got like a rope dart thing with it. I watched the video that essentially brought it into the real world and then tested it out for its efficiency. Typically I do that. There's a guy called Tyrant who does screen tested, who makes the weapons and actually tests them in real life. So if you want to find that one out, that's an interesting one to watch. It's a weapon curse, so it can basically be a weapon storage, but it has to eat the weapon and then make images like that, which really make you want to bleach your eyeballs. God damn. If it was a curse, did it have to look like that though? Did it have to look like a bloody slug? How would that feel on your shoulders? I don't want to feel a slug on my shoulders. I don't like feeling a slug under my foot when I'm walking around. Like, ugh. Oh, that's running shudders down my spine. Yeah. This, okay, it's the archive. I was going to say this is, for some reason when I upload the VODs onto this account, it brings more this Honkai stuff, which are these little animations. And I always tend to click them just because they're funny. Just because they're funny, they're a laugh. Okay, but yeah, I'm going to... One, put it back to Academy Life. And two, now we are going to go and do my teeth, take a piece, and then we come back and we will get to more Pokemon Academy Life. So, I mean, it's 10 minutes, but I mean, whatever you gotta do in 10 minutes, dudes, go do them now. Do them now while we do pee and teeth break. And I will be back with you for more Academy Life, where we'll go beat up some bald men in an alleyway. We may withdraw Warishi as well, because we have been leveling up the water type electric. We'll have a look at our stats. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to have to take... I don't know if we will, because we have to take you to the bloody... Quarter clashes where people are going to have... We need to be like level 16, so you won't be that level. Yeah, we'll look later. I'm going to go now. I'm going to go do my teeth and peace. Be right back. 10 minutes. Go on. Noise, stop doing that in the chat. God damn it, Noise. God damn it, Noise. You can keep it to yourself. You can keep it to yourself. Alright, 10 minutes. I'll be back. 1 sec, guys. 1 sec. Bugger. Ah, late. No. No. Look at that, mate, just been late. Oh. Fucking toilet was clogged. The toilet was clogged. It needed the unclogging, I swear. That's, I mean, I'll laugh at that, but yeah, that is what happened. Wasn't me. Didn't pee enough to do that. No one else made a mess of it and we had to clean it up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. God damn. That's to him, no. And that's to whoever fucking clogged it. We do need to get a plumber in because that toilet has been fucking awful for months. It has been awful for months. And it's really starting to be annoying. Really annoying, very unhygienic. Yeah. But I don't think anyone wants to hear that kind of talk, so we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. What we are going to do is get right back into the game. Quick, get back us in. Get us off the late screen. Look. There we are. It's like it never happened. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. We're not late. We've always been in the game. We've always been in the game. Oh, yes. Oh, why is my neck feeling stiff again? Late. No. It wasn't a thing. Shush. No late. On time. Perfectly on time. Okay, I might be upping that to about 15 minutes. I think we keep hitting either just about late or someone grabs hold of me and I have to talk to them for about 10 minutes before I do my business. Okay, I know I've got mouthwash feeling in my mouth. Ah! I hate the feeling of mouthwash. There's no chemicals in the mouth. Heckin', I keep having to spit it out. Heckin'. Chemical feeling and heckin' makes me salivate. I hate it. I hate it, but heckin' keeps your teeth clean. Okay. That makes something that just... I don't know, it's like bland, it's like water, so I don't constantly salivate after using it. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Okay. Imagine that, but Kannakin's just not there. Or Jason's late. Jason just doesn't turn up and then the music starts playing. Kannakin's just in the chair like, what? What do I do? Okay, alright. Let's see. What level could we get? Were she up to, realistically, 6? Not high. Not too high. She could get max what? 6? Okay, we probably should not take him out of the PC then, so... Yeah, leveling Warshi will have to wait. I hope we've done this in the right order, and I hope we can do Gardenia's little event later after we do Silver's gang. We'll find out, though. We'll find out. Yuri? She got a knife? She got a knife. She got a club? She's got a club! Alright, well, everyone's got levels. Everyone's capped at 17. There's 15. Only 15 on Cinnamon Roll. And you can also go one more level, so you know what? Wait, can he? No, he can't. Okay. Well, we'll start with Cinnamon Roll then. Go to the Bald People's Gang. We don't need to do the talking. We already done talking. Is it double battle? It's double battle, and I didn't take that into effect. Take that into account. What the fuck's a nimble? Oh, we've got 2 intimidate, so it's -2 attack. That's insane. That's insane. -2. Also, that was anticipating not dry skin. That's unfortunate. If it was dry skin, that would be fucking an easy KO right there. But it ain't. Okay, well, they've got -2 on physical stats. What the? It's a bug. Okay. Now I'm asking, are we going to evolve Yuri, the Eevee? I don't think we can. Like, I've got no stones to evolve her with. We got no stones, so I can't evolve right now. Unless we were doing the friendship type stuff, but I'm not sure how that works in this game, or if it's even a thing yet. So we are waiting on to get a stone for her. Now we need to... you got friendship. I don't know how to measure it in this game. Like, how does it take effect in this game? That's why we'll put it away, because we couldn't level based on it. How do you think I got Lucario? Well, I don't know you got Lucario. Oh, you might have mentioned it in the past. But I don't know how long that's going to take. And also we're in the middle of the Quarter Clashes right now. We're in the middle of the Quarter Clashes. Is there a way to... I'd like a way to measure... I'd like a way to measure the friendship gauge so you can see how close they are to evolving. It'd really help, honestly. Like, I would love to turn her into an Umbreon. About a few days. Yeah, so it's not really the best time to take her out then if we're waiting for the Quarter Clashes to be done. That's why I was thinking taking out Warashi and leveling him, but yeah, if our expected level is 16 and we're about level 8, that's not good. That's not too good, so we are using our current team that we have with us right now for the Quarter Clashes. Simply because if we have them on our team, we are at a disadvantage. It's a Grasshopper. I kind of like this like Power Ranger like looking one. Lockix. Ooh, Bug Dark. Axe Kick. Why is it greyed out? It's not in the game. You know, it's an insect I actually like in this game. Nice. Although we are going to put you down. That's a Gen 9 poke. I mean, I don't think much of its base form, but you know what? It's Power Ranger of all form. Raises eyebrows. I think they have 1,000 Pokemon as well, don't they? I remember seeing their 1,000 Pokemon. It's meant to be strong, but it's really underwhelming looking. Oh, for some reason I thought we had nothing out here, but no, we don't. You're dark, aren't you? Poison fighting. Okay. Ooh, fighting. I hope Wagon Wheel doesn't eat something in the face. You know, are we faster? We're probably not faster. Bite it anyway. Do we get a flinch? We did not get a flinch. Shit. Flatter or cinnamon roll? Oh, why have you confused? Cinnamon roll, don't do that. Cinnamon roll's the one that needs some XPs. Special attack, that's fine then, because it's based on Cinnamon Roll's actual attack, not special attack, right? Yeah, Flame Wheel into this thing. We didn't get the flinch, but we are faster. So try again. Pursuing. Can you be flinched? No. Oh, and it hits. Nice. Nice. Nidorino. Pursuit on Wagon Wheel, not effective. Nice. So, Poison Point Nidorino, and not so nice. We can also bite it to try and get flinch. No. Both of you use bite, but see if we can't get a flinch on them. No! We're getting no flinches today! Damn you! Rivalry, Fury attack. Stop it. Stop it! Ah! No! Revenge! Revenge sucks! Okay, well. That's fortunate. I guess we put in Dr. Pepper. I guess we get Dr. Pepper in here. Try and get some levels for him. Okay, just Flame Wheel. Stab move. Stab move, please. We could also use Legacy, but also there's Breaking Swipes. Oh, wait, it's both? Oh, man, here, go for that. Used Helping Hand. Don't do that, it's dead. Nice. Sweat. I didn't know that hits both targets. That is insane. I love it. I love it. Yeah, just go for it again. Just go for it again. It's not even confused anymore. Hells yeah. Yeah, again. Up. And then that's all. We win. We get monies. We win 1,000. Lovely stuff. We love that. That's what you love to see. Alright, we can heal our party. Probably should heal our party. Nope. Yes. Question mark. Yes, heal party. Everyone's healed now. Everyone's all good. And we can go and buy stuff. Restores, revives, pots. Probably I'm going to buy some potions, I believe. We need super potions right now. 40. Yeah, super potions are probably best for us right now to get the full heal. But how much is that going to set us back by? How much is it going to set us back? Fucking A. Fucking A, man. It's all our money. Can't even afford it. I mean, of course, the tenor for this is that much, but still, not the point. You know what? We'll pick up 5. We'll pick up 5 of them. We don't always use them anyway. We'll pick up 5 super pots in case we need them. In case we need them. What have we got? 4 potions. We got enough balls. I don't believe we need anything else. I wonder why repels in the game. Like, if you go to an area in this game, it is to grind up on 5 Pokemon, so... Does it just mean... Yeah, it increases the encounter of rare Pokemon. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. In fact, that makes it even more tempting to buy these. Guarantees escape, so you can also run away. I just do want to pick some of these up. Does Repel just, like, make it more likely? Yeah, it increases. And greatly increases. Max Repel guarantees. Guarantees escape. Non-rare Pokemon will not appear. Ooh. Well, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. However, we could buy a Super Repel. We could potentially pick up a Super... I might pick up one. In case we ever go to an area and we want to find something rare. You know, that seems good. And now I've spent all our money. I think we're all good. What does the doll do? Escape from wild Pokemon. A grown man carrying it around will get weird looks. True. True. Yeah, I don't think we need anything else. An antidote would probably be good. We have had issues with poison in the past. I don't want to buy 10. I'm going to buy 5. We'll have 5 of these. And then that is all our money. So I'm going to not spend any more money. I'm poor. I'm broke. I spent all our money. Alright, yeah, let's go back to the campus, shall we? Let's get back to campus. Oh, we're going to head back? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And then we have... 1 more? 2 more? Noon. We have 2 more things we can do right now. Hopefully Gardenia is available. Let's give it a quick save, even though I probably am just going to use the back button, so it's not really a necessity here. Is she available? Text Gardenia and meet up with her in the fields. Okay, she is available. Okay, Gardenia's here. And that kind of fills out pretty much everything I could tell you about battling in one sitting. Just skip past that part. Man, my throat is sore. I don't normally talk this much for so long. I need some water. Know that feel, especially at work with the bloody headset. What you might, so I came prepared. Here you go. Ah, in a bag. You didn't give us a bottle, you gave us a bag. Gardenia tosses you a bag of water. It slips through your hands and lands perfectly on its cap. The bag has a cap. You both pop off for a moment before agreeing further acknowledgement of that awesome feat would ruin it. Okay. So the only thing left to do after this is a battle. See if you can put what I've said into practice. Let's make it a single battle. Ready? Sure am. Let's go. You alright? Let's go, Gardenia. Where you go? A level 17 Badoo and you're worried about being under-leveled? God damn. Our level's a bit down, Jesus. But we have got type advantage, so Flame Wheel. Poison Point, the one time it comes into effect and I wasn't thinking on it. Damn you. But Constant Spores. Correct. Ow. Oh, you're dead. Fucking Poison Point, get out of here. Get out of here with your Badoo. Fucking Cinema, got 27 XP for later. Phantom, okay. Did not expect you to have a Phantom. Tump? Oh, I'm down to Phantom? Is that oh, it's level 8. Oh, you haven't leveled him. Well, I'm definitely not going to be able to win with him. So I guess you win. I forfeit. You win. Okay. Don't want to try. I mean, it's with two Pokemon you weren't winning against us, but still. 3 bonds. You're just too strong. What can I say? Well battled, partner. What's this music? Ooh, it's the vibes music. I'm not sure it was. Why did you surrender? What do you mean? What do you mean? Come on. You've got a level 8 Phantom. Whoa. Dude, we've got level 8s. They're not on us right now, but we've got level 8s. Got a level 8 Phantom. You didn't even let me knock it out. You just forfeited. You didn't even let me finish the battle. I wanted to win. I've got to be able to knock your Pokemon out. What do you mean? I feel like you wanted to KO a level 8 Phantom is the bigger issue here. Same. That's not the point, is it not? Is that not the point we're trying to get at here? I've seen your Phantom before, and well, it was weird, but this was a one-on-one battle. I really got a good look at it. Even besides its low level, it's Gardenia? I'm gonna ask you straight out. Why aren't you trading your Phantom? I know you aren't. Please don't try to argue that point. It gained a few levels, but barely any. Especially compared to your other Pokemon. We could just say Bidoof. It's the only one she used. I'm scared of it. Also, why didn't you ask for a new starter from Kobukon? Oh, that's a Kobukon starter. That's problematic. Because who would take a girl scared of a Phantom seriously? They're adorable. I mean, creepy, yeah, but cute too. Besides, it's not like you can just ask for a new starter. Kobukon's been plopping random starter Pokemon on people for hundreds of years, and that strategy's never failed. Has it not? There's been several people that haven't graduated, so it has failed a bit. I mean, I signed up for the Grass and Ghost electives. They gave me a Grass and Ghost type. That's not a coincidence, right? Even if I picked out the Pokeball from a random tray, something weird is going on here. So you're saying they wrote your name on it and they purposely dictated your actions like it was a scripted event? No, that can't be true. I guess. Yeah, come to think of it, a lot of people got Pokemon that fit the electives they signed up for, but then they put it on a random tray, so unless it did have their name etched into the wall, it's not really a random tray, is it? Like, it's all pre-planned, like, okay, you signed up for these electives, here's your Pokemon. Although you can change your electives at any point, so you didn't really sign up for them, you just turn up at any class at any point. You just advise not to go to random classes. Wait. Literally everyone I know except Blue did. Am I missing something? Oak really dislikes him. But he was very happy with his Pokemon, though. From understanding. Maybe not the first time, but when he came to Kobukon, he seemed very happy with his pick. Probably. But I'm just as in the dark about it as you are. We got a Sandile, which isn't exactly the rarest or the best Pokemon. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like its design, but, you know, it's not what you think like epic Pokemon. You don't think Sandile. Oh, whatever. That's not the point right now. Gardenia, I want to help you here. I want to train you up to be a great gym leader, so you can open your flower shop and get your hands dirty every day, giving people pretty things. But it's got to start with this Phantom. Why are you scared of him? You yourself said he's adorable, so I know it's not just his appearance. You done anything creepy? Question mark. Dot.
My uncle.
Eh? Nanny? We're black screening. No, you can't say that and then black screen. No. Oh, wait, okay, here we are. Oh, that's a nice little CGI. That's a nice traditional home. I like it. Here we are. Atane Clan.
Oh, wow. Lovely. What a fantastic house. It's so big.
Plenty of wildlife, plenty of trees, grass, plants. Close to the Pokemon gym. So when little Gardenia starts the challenge, she can start right next door.
I like Jubilife. This place is so slow and boring. Don't say that, kiddo. Slow and boring is perfect canvas for us to make a killing. Besides, things are already speeding up. Did you hear Cynthia started her gym challenge here?
Cynthia? Who's that? Is that one of your business partners?
Ah, no, not this one. Not yet, anyway. She's a really popular challenger for the Sinnoh League right now. She beat the local gym leader just a couple months ago, and she has already got 5 badges. She's facing Byron next.
Oh, well, no one's getting through the iron wall of Cunninglave. I'm sure she'll bounce right off of him, like so many of us do. Yeah, but if the gym leaders are just beating the trainers and then not a single trainer's winning, then what's the point in having a league? Like, just saying, we have a league but no one can win. They've got to be fallible.
Maybe, but I got an eye for talent, and this Cynthia girl's overflowing it, just like little Gardini here.
Dot.
Come on, kiddo. Let's go check out the uptown. See what sort of business are flourishing. What a turn the town needs.
There you go again, already thinking about how to make money.
I didn't hear you complaining when I helped you buy this house. Riverfront property, Nicky. That's not something that's easy to find. Never mind easy to buy.
Give your sister a break. You know we appreciate you entirely. I think what Nikki's trying to say is just that we don't need, or just don't want to live in this big house if it means you have to work so hard we never see you.
Well, you're crap out of luck then, because I already bought it. Or unless you want to squat in that haunted mansion in the forest, you ain't gonna find a bigger one in the Eterna.
Oh, you're too much. Really though, thank you. Both Nando and I really appreciate what you've done for us.
Good, because there's more coming. For now, though, I'm gonna take my favorite niece for a ride around town. Maybe I'll check out that gym nearby.
Alright, just make sure to bring her back before dark.
You got it, Nando. And hey, when's dark exactly? I mean, that's relative.
You mean that's relative? When it gets dark, it's not relative. 1 year later. Like, fucking... If you were saying a certain time... No, if you said, like, nighttime, like, that, I guess, can be relative, depending on your viewpoint. Like, if you think nighttime is just when it gets dark, or it's an actual set time... You know, that is debatable. I think it's more to do on the actual time than the light conditions outside. But when someone says before it gets dark, that's not relative. That is when it gets dark. When the sun is starting to set. When it's going to get black outside. Ugh. It's readjusting my sitting position. Oh, now I bought my mic. God damn it, Mike. Why are you always in the way? A new house? It's even bigger than the last one. But surely this one's extremely expensive.
Hey, Gardini is a growing girl. She should have a growing house too. Besides, this house, pocket change compared to the money I'm bringing in after the Galactic Energy deal.
Wait, is she related to someone from Team Galactic? Should I be doing a different voice? Well, I hit Uncle and I went old man Uncle.
There's gold in these mountains
Type Uncle.
You did it again. How much was the deal worth?
The real value of the deal is in the contacts I made.
Isn't the real value of the deal in the happiness you gave people?
Sure, in a metaphorical sense. But I'm talking stacks on stacks on stacks. Galactic Energy is now the sole provider of energy of all of Eterna. And I got plans to spread their web to the surrounding areas, too.
Okay, so he's talking about monopolization. He wants to play Monopoly!
My words, Eterna Towns won't be a town in a year. With the green I'm bringing in, we'll attract enough people to push us over the edge to city. You know what that means? More federal funds.
You are as always impressive. Though I worry some of the sleepy timelessness of Eterna may be lost in the shuffle. True.
Oh, don't worry about that. Honestly, this town could use a little less timelessness.
Like that awful haunted mansion in the forest. You know, kids play there and go missing. I feel like that should be reported if that's the case, and they should be searched for? Question mark.
I'm sure that's just an urban legend.
Maybe. I've heard about Driftland south of Eternal Forest, but they shouldn't have gone so far north. Well, whether it's true or not, someone should do something about it. It'd run for mayor. I'd run for mayor if I wouldn't have to diverse from my business. Actually, hold that for. Nanny. 1 year later. What is this? Interviewer Roxy. Is this, the same Roxy I'm thinking of?
So, you must be very proud. How do you feel about being the first mayor of Eterna City?
Like you said, Roxy, I'm very proud. I'm assuming it's a different Roxy then? I'd like to thank my amazing sister, Nikki, and my favourite niece, Gardenia. They're in the crowd. Couldn't have done it without their support. Just kidding, you know. That's my brother-in-law, Roxy, yeah? Over there in the funny hat. Couldn't have done it without you either. Thanks for helping me with the campaign funds. I'll pay you back, I promise.
It seems family's very important to you.
It's the most important thing, Roxy. And now as a mayor, every Eterna citizen is my family, and I'll take care of all of you. I got a lot of plans for this city. We're not gonna be a little rinky-dink that people pass through to get to Hearthome anymore. Hearthome? Hearthome. Timelessness is so yesterday. We've got to modernize, build up our industry, our economy, our tourism, and make Eterna a place worth visiting. Mark my words, in a year, Champion Sympathia will be visiting this place. In 5, she'll probably be living here. And the first part of that is tearing down that death trap in the forest. Every cent I got left will go towards turning that place into firewood. Why haven't we done it yet? Nostalgia. Afraid the ghosts will get us. Funny how the ghosts all disappear when someone who isn't superstitious shows up. No more of our kids are going to wander in there and disappear. Are we sure that actually happens?
Is that happening? We haven't reported anything about that. Have you heard about anything like that, Holly?
The cameraman shakes his head and shrugs. Okay, so it's just rambling, I guess. Madman rambles. Well, you know how it is. No one's reporting on it. We all know it's happening, but no longer under my watch.
Personally, I think he just has such a vendetta against that house because it's the biggest house in Eterna he can't buy.
Probably. Hey, I heard that, and well, maybe I have an ulterior motive, but every deal should accomplish 2 things. Like I always say. Right, Gardenia? Guess that's where she gets the fact that both parties should benefit from a deal, I guess. Oh. This is a different house. It seems smaller. Could be wrong. I mean, it's not small. Don't look it, but don't look as big. It's got a nice little front door, though. How did you... Okay, no, it's bigger. It's bigger, apparently. How did your brother keep finding bigger and bigger houses? He's not building new ones, is he?
I can't begin to tell. I think we might want to talk with him about downsizing, though. 3 moves in 4 years is a lot for Gardenia, and they're worried it's putting pressure on her.
True, that's not good for a child. They need stability. They need to be able to sit down, breathe, make friends. Not be dragged around all over this bloody shop for a new home every 2 fucking seconds. I must agree, sweetheart. I don't want to seem ungrateful, but we're reaching the point where we seem to scream to be heard in any other room in the house. We have to scream, okay. Gardenia disappears for hours. When I call her, she says she's in her bedroom. I have to ask which one and which floor too. I don't know about floors, like... This one seems to have just one floor. It seems to, unless I'm not looking at the perspective the right way.
Well, my brother does like to spoil us. I just wish he was around this massive house he bought more.
Some people are just workaholics. For all his admirable traits, your brother is squarely at that camp.
A knock at the door?
Now the question is which one? That's a bit of an odd one to have to ask.
Oh, hello. Jupiter, right? From City Hall?
I have to remember which one Jupiter is. I think she's the purple-haired one? Question mark. Have a gander. Pokemon Jupiter. It's gone about ROM hacks. No, not ROM hacks. Character. There we are. Yeah, she's the purple one. She's the purple one, she's this one. Don't know much on her, but then again, fucking, don't know much on any of these characters' backstory. Also, this music's very haunting, so, I'm assuming something negative has happened right now.
Yes, I'm the mayor's secretary. We're afraid he's been missing for a couple of days, and we're hoping you might know where he is.
Oh.
Missing? Like, gone missing? Unfortunately, as the person in charge of keeping track of his whereabouts and managing his schedule, I feel this lays squarely on me. But more important than assigning blame is locating him again. Of course. Well, I'm sure he'll be found soon enough. I'll call him on his mobile. I bet he just, perhaps got distracted ordering or brokering a deal and forgot to go to work.
That doesn't sound like something about him.
The mayor has publicly divested himself of all income besides his salary as mayor, unless he is engaged in hidden businesses. I have no idea what sort of deal you're referring to. It was just an idea. The last time someone in the office saw him, he mentioned he was going to the mansion of Eterna Forest. Naturally, we've already deployed the police force and asked the gym leader to scan the area. No signs yet, but we'll stay vigilant.
We'll keep an eye out, Miss Jupiter. Thank you for letting us know.
Please do. I will, in turn, let you know if any developments occur. Good day.
Oh dear. 1 year later. Okay. Please, give us a little more time. We'll find the money, I promise we will, somehow. Oh dear. Oh no.
Mr. Natane, it is not my leniency to give. The bank wants you out of its house. I came to give you an early warning, not to be bargained with. But the money exists. We know it does. Somewhere. My brother had it before he went missing. He knows the account, the codes. The late mayor.
My brother is not dead. Oh, no. Wrong one.
My brother is not dead. The former mayor's hypothetical possession of the funds he was using to pay for this house is of no account to the bank. He is no longer paying. You are living in a house you have neither title to nor ability to pay for, nor sell.
But why don't they have the ability to sell it? I guess because it's still owned by the bank.
You have done so for over a year. For legal perspective, this is a criminal act.
Shut up. What we do? Gardenias. She's just a girl. We have no family to stay with.
Perhaps friends. Miss Jupiter,
They moved out into an area they're not familiar with.
Please. Please do not ask. Was your brother's secretary, Mr. Tate, an employee. The bond between he and I severed when he reneged on his contract. There was never a bond between you and I. Please do not make me be cruel. I believe there is a homeless shelter near the condominiums? Question mark?
Can't go there. When my brother-in-law departed with our money, he took much of the cities too. Oh, scheisse. Oh, that's not good. Right. That's really not good. Holy shit. The homeless shelter is almost full of bursting with people that this act harmed. I fear what may happen to Gardenia if we were to go there.
Then, perhaps there is one more option. Just until you can get back on your feet. I was attempting on your behalf to see if squatters' rights applied in this case. They do not, but in the process, another possibility occurred to me. A place where they would.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
No! Not here. Anywhere but here. Not where the ghost took him. Please, not here. Anywhere but here. I don't want to live here. Please.
Gardenia. 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 Fields, I'm here. What happened? So... So... Did Gardenia know? Or is she just superstitious? Like, her uncle disappeared with the money. The parents think he ran away with the money. But Gardenia seemed to think the ghosts took him.
I hate that house. I don't care if you don't believe me because it's true. But that house was full of ghosts. I don't just mean ghost Pokemon. Actual human physical ghosts. And they're the ones who took my uncle away.
Did you not mention that to your mama and papa, though?
They'd show up as red eyes in paintings. Shadows would appear on the TVs. They threw china around the kitchen, and the next day, the china would be in one piece again, and the table was laid. My uncle made it his mission to kick the ghost out of that house, and they took him for it. That's what happened.
Gardenia glares at you, daring you to contradict her. You have some doubts. But perhaps now is not the best time.
I hated being homeless. It was uncomfortable. It was cold, it was scary, and it was so embarrassing. I spent every second I could in the forest. I was more comfortable jumping out my bedroom window into the treetops outside than I was walking down the creaky stairs in the kitchen.
Or to the kitchen.
When I went to school, other kids saw my ragged clothes and my old shoes and the dark circles under my eyes, and they whispered that I was a ghost, that I was some kid who went into the mansion and got lost forever.
Yeah, kids can be cruel. They don't consider how what they're doing hurts other people. Or just pure don't care.
I know it's hard to believe, but it's true. I promise. That's why I hate ghosts. That's why I'm trying to get the disciplinary committee to clean Cobacan out of ghosts.
Did not even know you were trying to do that.
That's why I can't train Phantom, because every time I look at its empty unblinking red eyes, I remember the red eyes that would watch me from the mirrors in that awful mansion.
I'm so sorry you had to live with that. That's not great. I thought the backstory was gonna get worse, if I'm honest, but
You know, good thing it didn't. Good thing it didn't. I bet you're probably the only one at CobraCon who can have fucking hiccups. Jesus Christ, go away. Who can even halfway understand what it's like to be poor. What the fuck? Halfway understand what it's like to be poor? I mean, I don't think we were ever homeless, but what do you mean? We were only in that house for 5 years, but it changed me. It changed my mom. It changed my dad. Our thermostats are never a degree hotter than they need to be. We have wallets bulging with coupons. Dinners are planned based on whatever ingredients expire soonest. I could outbid a large regional energy company in Sinnoh and still patch up my own clothes. My mom cuts my hair. We make bread out of old nana berries. This stuff stays with you. I mean, it humbles you in a way. Means you're not going for all the fancy stuff that you once go for, apparently. Or at least in their case, it has affected them in that way. Even if they have coin, they're now treasuring that coin. Because they know what it's like to not have it. Which honestly, yeah. I think you should make sure, because we live in a society where money is very important. Never run out of it. Never run out of it. It's bad. When you run out of it and things start shutting down, it's very fucking hard to get back on your feet. And some people have not found it possible. I get it. I really do. Don't need to go into details. I know it's not for the Phantom that I'm not giving it the training of a Pokemon yet. But it's not fair to me. I got a Phantom in the first place. I have a question. Just one. Why did you sign up for the Ghost Elective if you're so scared of them? Well, like I said, it's a know your enemy kind of thing. Most people attend CobraCon to learn the strengths of their Pokemon. But you can also take a class just to learn their weaknesses. And once I knew what the weaknesses of all those damn ghosts are, I'll finish my uncle's work. And bust them, bag them, tag them, send them to the great beyond. You want to murder or fight the ghosties? Maybe even sell my services to other people who are dealing with ghost problems. That plan doesn't seem super compatible with the flower shop gym idea. Where does it fit in? I guess not. But there is something I have to do. Well, this is something I have to do. If I can clear out CobraCon, that'll be proof it can be done, at least. Well, I guess I just have to wish you luck. The Oracle played Phasmophobia for real, I guess. We're definitely going to have to talk about your Phantom later, but I want to do some more research into Phantom first. I think I remember something about training them. Do I? I don't remember this. Alright, thanks for being cool while I traumatized at you. Yeah, people do trauma dump a lot, you know. Hey, you get a really unhappy memory off your chest, and I got to understand my friend better. That's profit for everyone. You got it, partner. You know, you were a great investment. I promise I'm only just starting to pay off. You feel your heart shifts as you feel your relationship from Gardenia evolve from friend to investment. I don't know if that's a good evolution. I don't know if this is a good relationship change. Hanging out with Gardenia will now convey an amount of XP to Ghost and Grass type Pokemon in your party, which you don't have any. The amount will grow the more points you have with Gardenia. Oh, so you literally had to do both of those? Let's do both of those events to complete Gardenia's little chain there. Oh, and it looks like... Apparently we don't have her contact info. She doesn't have any more scenes, sadly, so yeah, we'll be focusing on Gardenia now. Oh, there we are. Let's drink of the water. Get in the water. Get in the water.
Oh, okay. What time is it in game? It is still noon? Question mark. Okay. Okay, Skylar has not. Oh, Skylar's not. Okay. Some people have shifted, I feel like. I feel like there was like 3 here. Well, I could be seeing things. I could be putting thoughts in my head that aren't true. Well, we could go to the academy and study. We could also go be it. Try and get her events and mood back up. I think we're going to get a chance to study anyway. So yeah, we might just do that. Sure, find beer. Find beer. Are we doing dialogue? Wait, what? Hey! Wait, Nanny? Find beer. Hello? I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna go back here and save. So apparently we can't go see beer? Question mark? We'll try someone else if this doesn't work. So what I'm thinking is, well, I'm gonna do it again because I'm paranoid that that didn't work because it's on the same bloody screen. Okay. Right. If not, we'll go to Nessa, I guess. But, beer? Explore? Like, I feel, yeah, it's just gonna put us in battles. Like, this is not what we want. That's not what we wanted. Not this. See if Nessa will talk? Will anyone talk? I am not too sure why he keeps doing this. Okay. Okay. Well, sadly, I don't think we've got anyone else to try to raise friendship level wise. Beach is all done. Silver's got friendship up level 4. Could go talk to him. Potentially we can go talk to him. We have to go find the mountain, which not too sure where we'll find that. We may try Calum just to see if it'll do his event with Serena. Serena's about to go up to level 3. Calum's event is rank 2 with Serena, which we already are. So Calum, do you want to talk? Okay, I don't know why it keeps sending us here right now, so it looks like we're not able to. I'm not too sure why. Can we study even? Feels like a weird bug. I don't know what's triggered this. I guess Gardenia's event triggers that bug. It still thinks we're there. That's why the time hasn't gone forward, so even if I went to like study... Yeah, it's going to put us here, so I have to go back to the campus. Okay, yeah. No matter what we do, it's just going to bug out there. So Gardenia's little event does bug it. Okay, so we have... Oh, there's Jasmine. Okay, so Jasmine disappeared. That's what happened there. Weird that Jasmine appears and Grusha does not. Okay, so we do have time to go see Bia then. We have time to go see Bia. You want to find Bia? Sure, hang out. Pull us free! Her friendship event is now ready! We spent time with her. It is now night time. Come, we're going to get sent back to our room. We should take someone before going to bed, so we'll get friendship points with Nessa. Look at that, Bia's already ready. She's ready to have a friendship event with us. Nice, nice. I will send a quick message to Nessa, raise hers by 1, and then end the day, so it'll raise again, so it should be halfway. Bop, text her. Bop. Maybe she is up to +2 now because of the mood boost increase? Question mark. Oh, hello there. Nanny, what's going on here? No, just +1. Just +1. The music's gone creepy again. Sinead!
Dean, thank you for meeting with me.
It's certainly all right. I was out here anyway for a different task. That being said, I do have an office. I don't always need to meet people outside in the garden late at night. Although I tend to anyway.
It's pretty out here, though.
The creepy music with the clapping in the background.
Quite so. The stars shine bright. I feel that perhaps there's a chance they may shine even brighter than before.
Oh.
You don't appear overly enthusiastic.
I failed the battle team, Dean. I let one of our members lose in the first round.
Well, one of us had to lose at that point, so unless you rework the entire thing, I would just switched our opponents, which you could have asked to happen, I guess. People wouldn't have liked it because that would definitely be seen as pulling strings, but still.
I don't know what to do. I feel like I'm not fit to keep leading the battle team. But at the same time, I absolutely can't quit. Not with the way the team is right now.
Forgive me. I'm not aware of the specifics of your situation. How did you fail the battle team? How did this happen?
Because our team was smaller this year, I didn't think we'd have to bother sending parts of us to different areas of Kobokan. Because of this, one of my battle team members was matched up against another. One of them lost, and she became the first battle team member to ever lose in the first round of the Quarter Clashes.
And very undeserved as well. She was level 68. I think Storyline BS kind of stomped her into defeat. Oh yeah, that is rough.
This was match 3 of round 1, yes?
Yes.
Well, that's not so bad. At least it wasn't matches 1 or 2.
True. Doesn't make her feel better though, apparently.
Sinead, you made a mistake. I'm aware that such a thing for you is unheard of, but it's a very human trait. It's our humanity that makes life worth living. I think no less of you for a single misstep, especially considering you've been doing this for 3 years.
Yeah, the chances of you making a mistake do increase if you're at something for a longer period of time.
You seem unconvinced, Janine.
It's just... No. It's nothing.
Come now. I'm not so old I could fail to see the sadness you were. Is there something I could do?
I don't think so. I mean, there is one thing, but...
Oh, something to pull the captain of our esteemed battle team out of the dumps. Please, go ahead. Tell me anything.
I shouldn't. I mean, it's a hassle, and it might cost some money too.
No, I'm backing out then. I'm done. No, I'm out. Janine, please.
Well, if you insist.
Music change.
I got a tip the next Quarter Clashes are going to be squad battles. In an incredible 0.5% of squad battles losses are a result of friendly fire. We need uniforms. Here's an online listing. You can sign the check here to get them here by Friday. I've already set up the order.
Oh god. Well, Dean walked right into that one. Yep. Good luck funding this one, Dean.
And I'm going to need the highest quality thread count, the extra bearable inserts, and the warranty of the entire batch of them. Because if one of my battlers loses their uniform, we need an immediate replacement. Shared uniforms are the best ways to build a cohesive aesthetic among the team, prevent unnecessary friendly fire incidents, and build team morale. This will work. So good. I promise this is the only thing that could ever make me happy again.
Well, I'm so used to your directness, I suppose I'd forgotten your bloodlines. Proclivity towards trickery. They're kind of bastards.
You gotta mix things up. There's no one strategy that works every time.
Yes, well, I suppose I did agree to this, and very well, you'll have your costumes. My poor bank accounts. God damn it.
Uniforms. Thanks, Dean.
I believe I just got rather... What was the word that the young kids use nowadays? Pwned? Pwned, I believe.
No one says that anymore, Daddy. And Iris is back. In a different outfit.
Oh, my bad. It seems my vocabulary is no longer lit.
No one says that anymore either. Oh god, the years are cruel. People say things for about a few months and then it moves on so fast. They're like, no, that's not cool anymore, you can't say that, it's this now. 6'7's apparently a thing nowadays. And the thing when these trends pass around, it's over something stupid. Apparently someone's shouted 6'7 and that's a thing. I know there's more added to it. It's like, what? Stop.
In any case, do you make any progress on finding those two missing students?
Missing students? Question mark. If it's the incest twins, I thought they were kicked out.
Oh, that's what I wanted to tell you about. I'm still looking for them, but my Haxorus definitely picked up a scent. I would bet a ton of donuts that there's a strong dragon in there too.
Oh, wait a minute. Tia's missing. Tia's missing. Is Nate missing? That could explain... This could be the opening to the arc. Or rather, Beaches and Leaf's conversation was an opening to it.
A strong dragon, you say? That's concerning. I hope they're not in any danger.
Do you think I should go out again? I'm really tough, and if they're in any danger, then shouldn't we rescue them right away?
Probably a good idea.
Perhaps we should. But, Iris, there is something I must confess.
Huh?
You aren't the first person I sent out to look for the missing students. I had hoped that Instructor Will...
Oh, is Sabrina missing? Sabrina may be missing.
But I had hoped that Instructor Will might be able to find students, given his close connection to one of them, but... He has not returned for several days now.
Oh, it's definitely Sabrina then. Sabrina's definitely missing. And Tia. Okay, alright.
It may be time to call in a professional for the task. I fear what declaring the forest safe preemptively might have caused. Needless to say that we'll need to reappeal that declaration.
Will those people be alright?
While the stars still shine. While the stars still shine.
What does that even mean? Nanny? Lots of mood changes, no longer joyful. Wait, no, not in a good way. Nate's in a good mood, everyone else is now calm and they're not happy. What, Nanny? No, my alarm, shut up. Go away, alarm clock. That was me this morning. Then I realised I overslept and I was like, oh shit. Oh right, I'm supposed to be awake right now. Damn you, alarm clock and schedules. I would just do that too much. It's 5 more minutes. What, Nanny? Right. This don't feel right. Nope. Oh, there we are. Right, that's... Right, this is the new normal now. This is normal. I'm not back in the old dorm. We all departed. We're with different roommates now. One's a beach. One's a potential date, and the other two, one I hate, and the other one is we don't know much on. But she hangs around with Beach, so red flag. Hey, ready, bud? We up ready for the next set of quarter classes? Right, let's get some coffee first, okay?
Don't mind. We could do with some more anyway, since you
Any?
since you scared your other doormates off.
What you want? What do we need? What you on about? Yeah, but no way they'd go for it. Huh? We're on about board games? Question mark. ...
Blue, you're the one who suggested it.
Huh? Yeah, I know that. I'm just... What do you want? What are you looking at me for? Why are you staring? Okay, he wants something and he's getting accusatory, so it's something he really wants, but he doesn't want to be... He doesn't want to make it known that he wants it? Question mark. Cooper Joe. You got any sure? Some wake-up juice? You know where the coffee maker is? Yeah, it's standing right in front of me, so get to it. I mean, wouldn't you say that? You would say that. Come on. As you pour yourself a cup of coffee, offering some to Yellow, you notice Blue is staring at you. In a way that is different to how he normally does. Anyway. Blue, I'm flattered, but I'm taken. Also, I'm not flattered at all and I don't like you. Sip. So, do I have to read your mind, or are you going to actually say stuff? I'll be here all week. You can spread your staring out a bit. What is your Pikachu? Okay, well, I don't know. Just Rocky is my buddy. Mutated a little bit after the Space Rock incident, but it benefits me, so it's all cool. Vomits rocks now, which is kind of inconvenient. Also, my bed is like a damn... like a damn stony beach. Can I touch him? Phrasing. Huh? Hands off. Are you okay with this? Go ahead. I mean... If Rocky's okay with it, I guess. Yeah, he's also... like, what the fuck? Why have you phrased it that way? Rocky seems confused, but nods after a moment. Go ahead. Oh, we got a relationship boost. Blue rubs his hands carefully around Rocky's cheeks and neck before feeling his tail. Rocky seems bewildered by the physical attention. What's this about? You in a huggy mood? Feeling a bit clingy today? No! I'm just trying to figure out how this thing works. If you figure it out, let me know, I guess. I have no idea. Yellow!
Yes?
Do you know how Rocky's new form works? I know a lot about Pikachu, but I've never seen or heard anything about a Pikachu like this. You need to read up on your history then. Apparently it's a Unova variant, according to this game lore. The cruel king of Kalos had one, something along those lines. I don't even know how it changed form mid-battle like that. True, normally we have to wait to the end of a battle for evolutions to happen in game. You know a lot about Pikachu? Question mark. Obviously! You were the trainer I fought most often in Pallet Town. I learned everything I could about your Pokemon. That is true. Like, you do learn about your opponents if you fight them repeatedly. Like in any sport. Especially competitive sports. And in video games, like in competitive video games, even though you may not play a certain character, if a character is meta and people play them a lot, you may start picking up on their weaknesses and their counters. Or if your character's a bad matchup and to avoid them entirely. Do know that in MOBAs, typically, like, even though I mean the one that I would fall back on is Smite. Fucking when I was playing that for years, and I played Loki to the point I had 15 stars, which is several hundreds of hours on him. I learnt my moveset in and out. I knew who I could kill, who to avoid, and if there was a certain playstyle someone went with, if I could actually target them or not. Like, some gods were harder than others, and some you just avoided flat out. But if they were in the hands of someone who didn't know how to use that god, you went for them. But the thing is, I knew their kit in and out. Fucking an easy character, Neef. She has like a backflip escape. In the old game, she couldn't backflip over walls, so she just backflipped a bit, so she went backwards a few feet in the air, so she was undamageable for a second. But that didn't matter, because Loki can teleport for his ult, so I could teleport on top of her and hit her again. So you slash her, do a bit of damage, she backflips to try to escape, ult on top of her, she's stunned, kill her. Simple.
I'm sorry, I don't. But maybe there's another way we could find out.
Yeah! Yeah!
We could ask Stubborn?
I just said I don't know, though. Yeah, well, obviously I was going to try that eventually. After I stopped staring at him for a few seconds, he was going to carry on for hours. Sure he was. Alright, Blue, here's how it works. Open your mouth and talk to me. You explain everything Sam and Sonia told you about Rocky's new form's abilities, or newfound abilities. I can make him immune to any type of damage if it has an immunity. Or I can make your moves not very effective against him, so it's kind of OP shit. Blue listens intently, though he doesn't seem happy about it. And that's pretty much what happened. So I've got to be on the lookout for any more kidney stones he hooks up. He's doing it a lot. I think they have something to do with people I've been hanging out with recently, weirdly enough. Like, I'm not too sure how that would be connected, but... Is there one for me? And these gems. Is there one that you think Rocky threw up because I was around? Oh, you're one of those. You want us to say we care for you, but not directly say we care for you. I don't think so, you're not that important. I bet mine are the most powerful out of everyone's. Actually, no, yours one is... Evie, one that would be related to you, is one of the weaker ones. It's Tackle. It's the worst one. Of course you do. I want to battle! Your new Rocky against my team! Just Rocky against your entire team? That seems like BS, man. Yeah! Chicken! No, I'm a human. I don't know, do you know what a chicken looks like, my dude? Does anyone know in this universe? I mean, the odds are very against me there, aren't they? I was talking with Leaf. Every time I battled you this year, the odds were against me. You had some kind of advantage. Now, once again, you've got an advantage. This freaking Chimera Chew that Gramps made. Oh, you did not like that. This'll be like the battle when I brought out my Pidgeotto, except this time I'll have a greater numbers. You'll have a single overpowered Pokemon. Right. And what will this battle be for? To finally prove ultimately, truthfully, definitely beyond a shadow of doubt who the better trainer is? Huh, no way! We can't do that like this, are you crazy? Okay, so what's the point then? What?
Well, if you battle like that, your team's totally unbalanced, right? I think the only way you could have a fair fight is if you both used your full teams and one of those team members was a special Pokemon like Rocky.
I'll keep an eye out for any of a special Pikachu you can have the next time, I guess. Please, I don't need new special Pokemon to beat you. My team is entirely special, or my entire team's special, because they're mine, and that means they're a match for any special Pokemon, no matter what dead politician or general or whatever owned it. Well, I want to battle. Are you seriously going to turn me down now? Come on, we can do it after school in the battle hall. So you'll battle if you can use your full team. Fucking... I don't see the point of me just using one Pokemon. Like, what is the point? Just so you can pub stomp or try to pub stomp Rocky? Full team or nothing. Full team. Get out of here. -1, get out. Fine. Fucking -1 my butt. Get out of here. But will you at least use Rocky in the battle? No promises. I don't need your promises. I'll defeat every single one of your other Pokemon, so you have to use him. Okay. Hello, LXD.
It might be hard to tell, but Blue's trying very hard.
That'd mean more if it was coming from him.
Well, we're not there just yet. Give me some more time.
I really need to ask what that's about at some point. Like, why do you hang around him again? You like blackmail? Like, what's going on there? Oh, it's you. I forgot you lived here too at this point. He hadn't appeared on screen all day. I was kind of liking it, honestly. Morning. Hey, man, how's the coffee? I'm pretty sure it's burning a hole in my tongue. You've told me on Friday she hated me when I said I preferred running in the morning to drinking coffee, so I thought I'd try it. Okay, so she hated that I run in the morning instead of drinking coffee. She's trying to talk you out of a healthy habit? Question mark. I think one of the only lasses that'll try that. I don't want you to be fit and healthy. I want you to, like, drink coffee instead. This thing that tastes foul and of shit. Maybe this stuff is just much stronger than I'm used to, but I think I'll take the hate. Yep, I agree. The coffee tastes of shit. Hey, bro, I should have grabbed some. Yeah. Hey, it's soggy this morning. Set my alarm and everything, but when it went off, I just turned it off and went back to bed. Okay, we have that in common. I do that. Oof. Been there. Want to talk during lunch? No, let's just punt it to tomorrow. Oh. You know, just because something goes wrong in the morning, that doesn't mean the whole day's a wash. I mean, I wasn't in any hurry for this. Tomorrow morning, man. Promise. No, now. No. Now. No. Oh, we got a -1 from Ethan. That's the first -1 we got from Ethan. Holy shit. I don't think we've ever had a minus from Ethan. It's possible to get minuses with him nowadays. Holy shit. -3 bonds because of that. Get out of here. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with minusing your mood. I will do that every chance I can get. I get what you're trying to do. Appreciate it or whatever. But we'll talk tomorrow. That's my decision. Now. Now, Ethan, now. Right? Sorry, I guess. Alright, time to go to class anyway. Classes are on now. Yeah, I would have grinded some levels. I thought the quarter classes were still on. But, when does the second round happen then? Where's Leaf? Does she know? Oh man. Nervous. I know I shouldn't be. I gave a big speech in front of people, and that was way more terrifying than just going back to class. I've been abandoned. I'm on my own. The first class in ages, and I'm alone. Huh? Oh, that's right. You're going to come with me, buddy, aren't you? You're actually going to jump in your ball for a change. Tell you what. Anytime I feel scared or like I can't talk, I'll put my hand on your Pokeball, alright? And let you know you're there by rocking the ball. Let me know you're there by rocking your ball. Sound good? Pikachu? That doesn't sound quite right. Oh, Pikachu? That sounds even worse. I wonder how it would even manage that. But they do manage it in the anime, so meh. Love you too, buddy. Off we go. And now we have another... okay, I kind of forgot that we have homeroom. I kind of forgot. Oh, God, there's tests. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Well, at least now we can, like, do 2 study sessions. One for each. Oh, then again, we were doing 2 study sessions anyway. Well. Oh dear. Lad, how are you? I need a drink of water because my voice is starting to misbehave on me. Oi, oi. It's squeaky when we open it. The milk. Nice. Nice. Well, it was -3 outside when I woke up. I wonder what temperature it feels like now. -1, so it doesn't feel much better. It's about to get dark soon. It looks like we might need to do the dog walk earlier because it's going to start raining. It could start raining at 8 o'clock. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Okay. Okay. Trucking along. Thought I'd get here before anyone else and takes my seat. It's mine, I claim it. I licked it. It's mine. Maybe if I stay really, really still, people won't notice I'm here. Maybe they're like dinosaurs. If I don't move, they won't see me. I'm a ninja. Maybe that's how Janine works. But there's no future to be gained by hiding away from people. I did that, and look at me. I don't know how they work anymore. A world-famous, filthy rich genius who pretty much everyone loves and respects. Bad example. Well, yes, I suppose that's one way to look at it, but you're only looking at the surface level, my boy. But you know just as well as I do my failings. Still guilty of what you said on Friday? Question mark. Very much so. Not really, but I'm scripted to say it. But I suspect I know a way I might make it up to you. Oh, Pokédex? I already have one technically, but Pokédex? Oh yeah? It's not sending me away to a different school again, is it? No, not this time. Perhaps if you have time to drop by the research laboratory later today, I can show you. Okay. It better be Pokemon related, Gramps. Oh, speaking of which, have you made much progress in figuring out how Forever Alls work? Yeah, they give Pokemon different moves. I understand a little bit. Yeah, I figured it out. Yeah, I'm a genius. I know fully what to do with these. Oh, already? That's quite impressive. Sweat drops on his face. Wait, this time? This happened before? Eh? Eh? Yeah, I mean, sending... Yeah? Yeah, because when we got back, he tried it, remember? When we got back, he tried to. He tried to send you off to Blueberry Academy. Apparently, somehow he doesn't realize that you... He doesn't realize that you already, after the event where you got publicly humiliated, he didn't realize you went home for 2 days and then flew back within a day. He was not aware of this, and then he tried to say, oh no, we've got to send you away, we've got to send you to a different school. Yeah. That was the whole thing. And then he did like a Gandalf thing where his face went dark and went, lad, you will go to school. You will go to this new school. You cannot stay here. There is no reason for you to be here anymore. You're not important to me. You know, he tried to really dig in, like, break our heart. But then you could tell he was faking it because there was, like, tears in his eyes. There's also that. Also, we're lying to him right now. We have not figured these out fully, but I'm telling him we have. Thanks. I'd lied to you in-game, but... I mean, out-of-game, we know how they work. I must confess, I haven't quite grasped it yet myself. Perhaps their effects are more apparent when used in battle than when played with in a laboratory. They are. Although I don't have any, so I don't know how my guy works this out. Yeah, Captain Obvious. An item that's used and equipped for battling. It helps in battle. Eh? That makes no sense.
Hello, Yuri. Hello. How are you? How are you? How's your days? How's your weeks? Just doing a bit more Academy of Life on our end. 3 hours in. Decent chunk of the way in. Was late today, so it might be a shorter stream than normal. But yeah. Hey, you mean like what the horses eat? But yeah. In terms of story events, learned Gardenia's history, learned Whitney's history. How did any Quarter Clashes battles today? No battles really. No battles really. It's a lie, we had like 1 or 2 short battles, but nothing major, nothing storyline, nothing important. Pixie Rocky has evolved. He is now different. He looks very snazzy, honestly. Oh well, we'll continue, shall we? I believe Miss Magnolia is currently running tests in the laboratory right now. If we're lucky, perhaps we'll walk in on a breakthrough. I'll cross my fingers, even though I don't think there's much more to these. They give Pokemon abilities and make them stronger in battle. I can see. Yeah. Fancy is a fancy boy now. He's a fancy boy. And also kind of OP by the way he can switch his types. But that's okay. I think it takes a turn to do so he still has to eat a hit when he does switch types. I don't know if that's going to be because of Pikachu's low defensive stats. I don't even know if it's worth switching the types unless it gives him an immunity to damage. But in other battles, we're not going to be told exactly what move the opponent's going to use unless it's story event, I assume. So I'm not too sure how useful it'll be. Find out later, I guess. Oh yeah, and Blue wants to battle us in the battle hall today. That's the thing. Oh, and first class since we're back. First class! Been a while since we've been in these halls. This building. Lad! Yes, Sam? You know I care about you, yes? You know I think of you as my own grandson, and always try to do right by you, yes? Even though I talked to you like you were my personal experiment when you got here and earlier. Oh. Of course, I know you try. I think Blue should hear that. Blue rank 1. Interesting. Huh. So we can point him in the direction of Blue, and then that might alter his relationship with his grandson. Blue should hear that. I mean, I think we are going to do that, honestly, because although I'm not a fan of Beach, that is interesting that that is a dialogue option, and I'm curious to see if it will affect their relationship. I am curious. Blue. Beach. Beach. B-E-A-C, and the H is invisible. Yeah, let's see what this does. Eh? What? Who is that again? Blue Beach? You know, your real grandson, the one that has an attitude against everything? Stub? Yes? Question mark? Thank you for everything you do and everything you've done for me, but Beach feels like you only ever pay attention to me, and he gets very defensive, apparently. Nothing. Yeah, that one doesn't wind us up too much, honestly. Oh, I don't even know who you're talking about right now. I'll talk to him then. What's gonna happen though? What do you expect to happen? Like, if someone's not really been a part of your life, that is Blue/Beach just feels resentful towards him anyway. So what's gonna happen?
Like, at best, like, neutral terms. I don't think they'll ever become really close, right? I don't imagine they'll become close. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Has this been going on for a long time? Sam, why don't you try and guess that and I'll give you an answer? You know what you did to me in the past? Yes, yes, very funny. I'm old, I have no time for this. Well, as I said, I'll talk to him. Now, take your seat, Mr. Saber. Class is about to begin. No tests, please. No tests. No tests. As people file into class, you hear more than a few whispered comments directed at you. Ah, feck off you. We've been here for the quarter clashes. You know we've been back. And I also started the speech in the arena. You know I've been here.
Can't believe he's still here.
Sassy wench. Dude, I got nasty lad. This one got sassy wench. Okay. Okay.
Freak. Tricked everyone.
Why do I feel like this is should be a law? Why do I feel like this is like Lion King 2, where it's just like, he is not one of us? Is the noise in the background? No, not in the classroom. Stop. You do that when you get home. Sounds like the game knows you're British. Is wench a British term, though? Does other cultures not use the term wench? It's not often that we use the term wench nowadays. Wench origin. Okay, that's it. It's on images. Let's not go to images. Okay, it's in Middle English. Yeah, I guess we use it. English wench, shortened the word from Weshel child. Shortened from child. I don't know if I like that. In fact, no, what am I saying? I definitely don't like this. Why is... This is AI, so it could be completely wrong. Which itself derives from Old English wensel, child/servant, and is related to Germanic words for waver or totter, suggesting a young unsteady person learning to walk. Okay, well, it evolved over time, we'll just say. The word evolved over time is what I'm getting from this. Oh, why not? Kissing noises? I mean, no one does that in the classroom, right? I never had that in classrooms. I've never had people randomly start making out in the classroom. It feels like it's something you do in more private, not in public. Like a small peck, sure. Full on going at it? No. Unless you're an exhibitionist, I guess. But even then, I have a feeling you'd be thrown out of a classroom. Because you'd just be distracting people. If you sit in the back, yes. I have a feeling you'd still be called out for distracting the class. A little bit. Unless everyone in the classroom is not paying attention and the teacher is overworked, I guess. Well, if there's any proof I needed that Phrenergy isn't absolute, I guess this is it. Yeah, but they're NPCs, so... yeah. Meh. Welcome back to class, everyone. Feels like it's been a long time, given all the hullabaloo over the quarter clashes. Yeah, when's the next set of quarter clashes, by the way? When's the second round? How much time do we have to level? That feels very directed. But did I miss something there? Oh, wait, no, I get it. We went back home. Yeah, I wasn't around for a bit. I hope you're all ready to listen sharp once more, though. We've a lot of material to cover.
Psst. Hey?
Hay's for horses, but go ahead. Even in game, me makes the same joke.
I can't believe I forgot to ask you when we hung out over the weekend. I just got so distracted with my own stuff. What's up with your Pikachu? How did you do that to Dawn?
Would you believe me if I told you I'm the main character? And I get special privileges, one of which being a evolution that's bound for this game. are bound to this game. And also Dawn only... Thinking about it, Dawn made her Pokemon learn 3 damaging type moves, or 4 damaging type moves, all of which have an immunity because of X typing. So kind of a misplay on her part. If she made it have a move that didn't have an immunity, then we were dead. Or rather, Rocky would have fainted in one move. Also, no stat boosting. Why would you not have a stat boosting move on your Altaria? Like Swords Dance or Quiver Dance.
Still figuring that one out myself, to be honest. I don't believe it. Not only do you have the crazy people powers, you've got a Pikachu that could defeat Dawn. I've seen her in my fairy classes. She's really strong.
Mixnay on the crazy people powers, please? It's just BS energy and it's very passive, not harmful power. It's called personalities.
Yeah, I know. Tia told me.
Where is she, by the way? She's meant to be missing. Or I think she's missing. What? Have you seen her recently?
What? No, have you?
Okay, yep, definitely missing. Oh, and Flannery comes in.
Wait. You have seen her? I thought she was with you, Stubborn.
Sorry, have you checked the roofs? I don't think they'll get it. She jumped off of one last time, but they're not going to understand that. Oh wait, they know, they have seen her.
So you've also seen her climb onto the roof before?
Once, yeah. She also jumped.
We haven't checked the roofs yet. Maybe we should do that after class?
Good luck I'll call you if I see her.
Will you?
What was the wink about there? Yeah, I think so. Or am I missing something? Is she joking that I left? Or...
Stubborn, do you have either of our numbers?
Okay, you know what? Probably not. Upon reflection? No. No, I do not.
Well, let's make this a little fun then. Whose number do you want more, Stubborn?
Whitney rank 1. Whitney, give me a break. We're close, aren't we? I like that it's giving us options now based on the relations we have with people. Now... Whitney... Honestly, if this option wasn't here, I would just go Flannery. I would just go Flannery entirely. Flannery I relate to a little bit more, although she's very angry. She likes to argue, so also not my type of person. Not my type of person, really. But just because this option's here, I think we will just say this. Give me a break, we're close, aren't we? Give us a break! Stop it! Stop making it into a competition.
Yeah, don't tease the guy, Whit. You two hang out all the time, or anyway, it's weird that you don't already have each other's numbers. Oh, alright, steal my fun, why don't you?
See if Whitney's got it. Do we get Flannery's as well then? Do we get both?
But serious though, you wanna give me your number too, Flannery? Like, this is for Tia.
Wait, you don't have Flannery's number?
Fine.
Received Flannery's. Oh, okay, no, we have she was on about us getting her number. Okay, got you. Misread. Misread. Oh well. Alright. I guess that means we can text them now at night when we're going to sleep as well. Or before we're going to sleep. So we may be able to build up Flannery's relationship points. What's her total at right now? Where's Flannery? -1, okay, yeah. I don't think we can talk to her right now, but maybe we can text. Sharon at 1 out of 0. Yes, get out of here. Get out of here. Fucking Erica as well. Fucking, apparently Erica hates us more than Sharon. It's insane. That is insane. Bring up -19. Jesus Christ. Like, unless the game does something that that gets rid of this negative mood, we're just never interacting with us again. Simple as that. Alright, thanks. Now we should probably pay attention to the lesson, you know. We can't find Tia if we don't know how to calculate the damage of a 7th ton Fury cutter with a metronome. Fuck. Do I have your number? You already have? I was going to say, I'm pretty sure you would have each of us numbers by now. Considering your actions and also your boyfriend and girlfriend stuff. Yeah, yeah. I hate math. Same. What the hell? What's missing here? Why is there a type missing? What's missing? Eh? It's not ice. I was thinking it was going to be ice. Maybe one of the teachers has gone missing. Do a roleplay, you better play along. LLXD. LLXD. You should know how dense lads are. We can't read the situation like that. Also, Erica looks at us with disgustingness now. What type? No, if I'm not gonna. There's 18 types. I'm not gonna remember this off the top of my head. But I want to know. I want to know what's missing. God damn it! What is it? Where's the Pokemon types? Where's the Pokemon type charts? The Psychic type is gone. There we are. Okay. Oh, because Will's gone. Okay, so the teacher for it's gone. So you can't go there. That makes sense. Also, if you were studying Psychic types, that is very sad. You'd have to go for a different one. Yeah, and Tia's not appearing. So yeah, Will, Tia, missing, and Sabrina. Okay, they're definitely the ones missing. Let's go Dark Water. Yeah, looks like that's what we're doing, doesn't it? So we can level up Urashi, and then we have... We're so close to getting the fires on level. But Dark is the strongest. You could use a bit more of a level boost. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll do a Dark and a Water. Sure. Let's do Fire instead of War. That's the thing where I'm thinking also what clashes, but also they're not on for now. You know what, we'll do a fight, because it'll give us enough to... Then again, you're just going to level up immediately, because you've got enough XP stored. That's the thing where you got stored XP, it just boosts immediately. We'll do Water Dark, and then we'll... Oh, do we do Water Dark? Oh, I'm torn. You know what, it boosts relationship points with Ness. Misty's at -16, so that doesn't matter. But we'll go here. It boosts our water type proficiency, and it gets us relationship with Ness, who we're looking to get a scene with, so we'll do that in Dark today. Let's do that. We choose water? Yes, we do. And I also need to grab a tissue because my fucking nose is playing up. If we get to level 10, we get fire. So I remember you mentioned that last time, which is interesting. Ugh. Where is it? Even one away. All the way on the other side of the room. But then again, if we get to level 20 in water, that means we get Waterstone. What? Is there a preferred evolution you would want for Eevee, Yuri? Because he's smart? I think it's because he's played the game before. I think it's because he's had a few runs on it. Oh. Ilvion. Oh, my lantern. Damn, that would mean we'd also have to do fairy type elective. Damn. Okay. Okay. What have I done here? I have not done the right amount of sheets, that's why I'm confused. Okay. That means we would have to do... What is it? What have I done? Why have I got FPS on my... What is this? What have I pressed? No. What have I done? Oh god. I pressed buttons, I don't know what I've done. Or Flareon? Okay, Flareon is fire type, so that would make it easier. Then again, we have like 3 weeks left in the game, so I don't even know if we're gonna be able to bloody level you in this set. On the upside though, I do know how to transfer save files from this type of game, so when the next update comes, we can just import the save file into it, so we don't lose any progress. Middle mouse button hides overlays. Okay, I did not know that. That's nice. If we ever wanted to look at CGI stuff. What about this though? How do I get rid of this? What did I press? I must save so I don't skip skip by things while I'm trying to get rid of it. What? Eh? Q, W. That's a quick save. Okay, no, I don't want to load. Or Umbreon. What the hell? That altered it. F2 brought something else up. What is that? I can't even read it. It's in the background. Okay, so F3 does that. F2... 670? 678? 17284 out of 544 and that. Is that like scenes in the game? Question mark. Okay. Let's see. I really do even get Sylveon. Is that like the Brightstone? Knowing a fairy type. Oh, a level with fairy type move. Oh, actually, no. Sylveon's actually easier to get. It's easier than I thought. We just need a way to. Alright. So, pretty much any of the evolutions is fine. Glaceon would be nice. But again, that's another type elective. There's no type elective, which is awkward. Fucking the thing is that this is a problem with this type of game where I like to have a varied team. If I have two types, I typically have one have a different type. But when you have to do proficiencies, it's harder to level the mons when it's all diverse. How would we even teach Eevee a fairy type? Oh, baby doll eyes. Oh. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. So we could potentially... We would have to go to a few normal type electives. Oh, we'd have to go to... We'd actually have to go to quite a few with them. Is there any way there's like move tutor it? I don't know where our lower voice is timed out. Oh, there's none that a fairy appear, is there? Because Lance could make us remember a move, but I don't think any of these are fairy. No. No, we'd have to go to a few normal for that. If you want to get something that increases friendship, you need to do a lot with blue. That's spending more time with Beach, though. Yeah. Okay, Ice Stone's a thing in this game. That's nice. Don't know where Ice Rock is currently. Leaf Stone. Leveling up with high friendship at night or Whimpers. A Moon Shard. I don't know. Don't want to get that. Yes, viewers want it. In fairness, we've given Blue some screen time recently. We've done his friendship event. And we just talked positively. Oh, we gave Oak a hint for him. Okay. Have we got anyone with the normal type elective? I don't think we're bonded with anyone with normal type elective. Whitney's actually just normal. And now that we have a number, there is potential we can call her over to study, or we could sit with them at lunchtime and then we could study normal type so we don't have to use class time for it. Okay, so we do have ways where we can raise our proficiency for it. And do we have one class under our belt for normal type? No, we don't. Okay, so we'd have to start from scratch. We'd have to start from scratch. And even then, though, then we don't have any fairy. Then we'd have to switch off to fairy. That's a lot of time. I don't think we can do fairy realistically at this point. We've got 5, but then you have to do so many. Or study with Cherry. Yeah, I was late to doing that, reading the bottom bit, but when she appears, we can study with her when it does appear. Maybe I should be doing that off the bat just to boost the stats in case we was yeah, thinking about it. I typically didn't study with her unless she was doing a type we were already trying to go into. But I could see why you would go to her every single time, just in case there was a Pokemon that came up where you did want to study, or did want to use eventually. But then that means you're not bonding with people, so I can see the pros and cons of it. But yeah, Cherry might be the way forward for stuff like that. Okay. Oh well. Well, we'll keep it in mind. Fire's the easiest one for us. We do plan to study up and do the electives anyway for it. Flareon's definitely the easiest one for us to level. Umbreon, Friendship at Night. Have in Party. Then we also have to level you up after battle. I don't know. We'll keep it in mind. So it's Sylveon or Flareon second, Umbreon third, and Ice fourth. Glaceon would be cool, but again, it's just haven't done the Ice type elective. We'll see. We'll see what Sherry wants to teach us. And if she can boost us to a point where it's viable, then we can do that. Alright, I have water class. Gotta buckle down for this one. Oh, and Wallace in his outfits, I forgot how revealing it can be for his midsection. And how skin tight it is, like Jesus Christ. Let's take a breath, please. I understand that you are concerned about your classmates. I share that concern. But I promise you this, on my word as a Hoenn champion, you have nothing to fear. How does this outfit even get approved by the Academy? How is he allowed to wear this? It's an outfit I would assume is going to a certain type of event. I have faced down angry gods, apocalyptic prophecies, and near destruction of my homeland. Finding 3 missing persons is not beyond my capabilities, and whatever threat they may face, I will destroy it. Which is why he stood here preaching instead of actually going to find them, or been asked to go find them. So, trust that your friends are in good hands, mine specifically, and those of the other instructors. There, that feels better, doesn't it? You're welcome. Wallace is preparing to tear the forest from its roots. I don't see how that increases our proficiency in water type, but here we are. Also, is Misty now in a good mood? Question mark. As everyone prepares to leave, the intercom system in the classroom crackles to life. That's different. And also, Misty, are you in good mood now? No more minus? I don't know where you are, Misty. You're somewhere here. Oh, she is actually in good mood. So going to electives will actually start boosting people's mood. So Misty may not be an entirely lost cause.
Oh, this is Dean Drayden speaking. This is a reminder to you, all access to the forest is prohibited.
Our students later. What time-wise? What time? And are you further in the game than us? If you're further in the game, I don't like to have spoilers, but after you end. Oh jeez, I'm gonna be getting lunch and stuff. Yeah, if you're still on when I get back, I will have a gander at you, lad. I'll have a gander to see where you're at. Have a look at your team. I'm curious what type of team you've built up. Curious at what type of team you've gone with.
Okay, last week's announcement was that the forest is open to students was made an error. The forest is not open to anyone not engaged in student council or disciplinary committee business. We must regrettably enforce this rule with extreme prejudice. Expulsion will be considered for ready rule makers.
It's like gonna be the next plot point. We go to the forest and we nearly get expelled.
This message will be repeated at the end of every morning elective.
Every morning, Nanny? He's recorded it and he's gonna play it? Oh god. Just 1 week before the incident, so I'm far behind. Fair, lad. Fair. Let's see what your relationships are like as well. See the differences. Compare the differences. Also, everyone is just smiling about this. The message is still going. Everyone's just like, yay! Yay! But it's also going to replay that. That seems annoying. Discord call? If I'm around, do you want me... I think. Because typically I prefer first interaction, not on like, you know, voice to voice. It's not face to face. It's voice to voice. But for that type of stuff, normally not on stream first or recorded. I typically prefer that. But if you want to, and I'm around, I could do. I could potentially do that. I haven't heard your voice before, so... depending on how... although if you do remember, I'm in high school. I'm pretty sure. Very high pitch a little bit. I would say careful about saying that as well, like, even though I'm aware of it still. It is, I haven't said direct age, but of course, TOS on Twitch is a problem, which can be a pain, because it's a pain to work out when it's enforced and when it's not. Typically not on smaller people, but still. Saying directly typically does affect people's accounts, so maybe don't. Yeah. Careful on that part. High pitch. My more concern is how thick your accent is. Like, am I gonna be able to understand? I don't want to make it. I don't want to be awkward. Like, just pause, just like, and asking repeatedly, what was that? We'll see. That's why I tend to prefer it when it's not on stream or recorded first, because it's just like, it gives us a chance to. Give us a chance to get used to each of his voices first, you know. Discord name is Ice Faking. Let me copy that down then. Oh, actually, don't we? No, we don't. Hold up. Copy this. Sorry, I'm very understandable. Okay. Have good mic. That is good to hear. Where is notepad? No point to here so it won't disappear on me. These are not what I need right now. Get rid of all those notes. I don't believe I need that one. Sure, we'll save it. Even no, we won't save it. Fuck it. I've forgotten all about this, so it's not important. Okay. Create a new one. Post it here. Actually, no. I just put this on. I just put it here. Put it here for now. Doesn't matter. Save to there, and I can access that later. Okay. We'll get back into this, shall we? Good morning, everyone. Good to see you all back in classes again. We missed you. What have I done? Oh. It's in OBS, because I clicked to highlight the chat, so now I'm just spamming spacebar and it's just doing this. Okay, maybe I should click back into the game. There we are. Yeah. Didn't we, Bruno? Hi, me. You already see yourself up there. You're already in the top left. Even if the background isn't always great for the coloration of it. You're still there. You can always say hi to yourself or you'll see it. I'm glad to see my students again. You all look fit and ready to train. Hell yeah, let's break some heads. That is the spirit. First though, Ola and I must deliver a lecture. Right you are, Bruno. Today we're going to be learning about item manipulation. Can anyone tell me what the rules are for items in most regions? Question mark, there's rules to this. I can. You're allowed to remove any item the opponent is holding. As long as it's not in a special category, moves like knockoff or trick can be used to do that. You're allowed to remove any item the opponent is... Oh, okay. So is there a rule against this then? Makes sense that the Cerulean Scion would know this. Right. Yeah. You're doing well, Misty. Carry on. Expedia? Question mark. Can't that be knocked off? Question mark. Or then again, if you have the XP shot on a Pokemon one, then again, the old one. Like if you have the old one equipped, why are you sending it out with the XP shot equipped? Right. Well, the special categories are Mega Stones and Z Crystals. There are also some other items that power up specific species. Who is XP Show? I don't think I have it equipped. I don't tend to use it. I don't see a purpose. Like, everyone's already at the cap. And they're above the cap. They're ready to hit next level. The thing, we could withdraw a Pokemon later and then equip it to them. Give it to me, but you're already max level, my dude. It just drained XP from someone else. Arg. I don't see the point of it. It's meant to be used to power up like underlevel Pokemon, but we're already hitting caps. The few that we need to level, but proficiency is can be more power. You can't get any more powerful until we do a Dark Elective. You are stuck at level 16, you are capped. You are fully capped. What's your next move? You have to hit level 22 for Slash, and even then it's not a stab move. So it's kind of... It's got high crit ratio. Swords Dance would be nice. Swords Dance would be very fucking nice. Ooh, a Night Slash. Ooh. Night Slash is real better. dark and also has a high crit ratio. Nutty. It's nutty. Yes, I can. I don't believe you. I guess we've got quick attack, so if I wanted to get rid of quick attack for Slash, I guess we could do that. I think we also have 2 dark moves. So I become the most powerful of the team. But for now, you are capped. And even if you can level, Rocky is always going to be the highest because of story plot reasons. So, you know, there's also that. You're not allowed to touch those in battles. If a Pokemon loses possession of them during the fight due to dropping it or something like that, the battle is paused for the Pokemon to regain possession of the stone. I find this funny. Like, there's not a mechanic where a Pokemon can drop an item that I'm aware in the games. So just the image of a Pokemon dropping an item mid-fight and then everyone going, wait, stop! Stop the fight! They must pick up that item. It's just like the sports game or something, just stop. Referee comes out, stop, no, pick up the item. Pick it up. Can't continue unless you have hold of that. Even if you faint, don't you dare fucking drop that item. It's like... oh, yeah. Exactly. Correct. However, we do not exact opposite. We do the exact opposite in Kobokan. Huh? But in the Laveridge gym, we... Yes. In Kobokan, items can be removed at your leisure. If you can take a Mega Stone from your Pokemon, you can even prevent them from Mega Evolving. This is dishonorable. I don't approve. But effective. Bruno, you know, Intrigue is somehow... Intrigue is a powerful weapon. Should learn to use it more. Janine does a good job on that. I'm not sure how effective it'd be, actually. That one Lopunny didn't need a Mega Stone after all, true. But I mean, it's for a trained Pokemon, not a wild Pokemon. It wouldn't work on me at all. The Forever All seems to generate an endless stream of Mega Stone-like objects for my Pokemon. Do they count as Mega Stone? Oh, do they count as Mega Stones though? Do they? I mean, we don't have anything that. No, we do. No, we do. Yeah, Nice. Nice can Mega Evolve. That can activate it. How do we get it again? How do we get this? Bond level of 7 and rank 3. Wait a minute. Wait, is Bond level of 7 and rank 3 with Silver? Wait. Is rank different? What does rank indicate then? Because that'd be why we can't do Calum's event with Serena. And Brendan and May's event if we haven't found those stadium yet. What is rank 3 then? Bond level 7 and rank 3. What does that mean? What does that entail? Not too sure what that means. Oh well. Shame they only last until the end of the battle. If they lasted longer, I could sell them. What? They're a one-use thing, nanny. I don't like that. Anyway, the basic thing we're trying to impart here is that the rules of many of our regions don't necessarily apply here. We do our own thing. You may also have noticed that in this region, Pokemon are allowed to be sent out immediately after another faints. Yeah, but that exposes them to being hit by another Mon when they just get sent out. Allowed to? I mean, they have to be to take incoming hits. You could choose to see it that way. You could also choose to see it as an opportunity to switch in a Pokemon with Storm Drain or Lightning Rod or Intimidate in the middle of your turn. True, you could use it tactically, but it can also be hit by another move. So if your opponent goes for 2 moves that hit all the Pokemon on the entire team in a double battle, that means they could wipe out 2 of your Pokemon by predictions. And just have an AoE because you're sending it in to be damaged.
If I wanted to do that, I'd just use a Pokemon review turn first.
True.
Alright, Hilbert. Tell me when your Honedge learns U-turn.
As long as you tell me when your Cubchoo gets Intimidate. I mean, I would have thought you would have a Beartic by now.
Oh, it's good to be back in class, isn't it, Bruno?
He says through gritted teeth. Very much so.
Anyway, to wrap up this lecture on items, remember that you get back any item you started with at the end of each battle.
Yeah, they say that about tournaments with cards, but sometimes the opponent tries to steal your card.
Except berries, of course.
I mean, you kind of get the berry back, it just takes a few minutes. And it comes out a brown colour. I like Steve.
Now, why don't we start off with some battles?
Yeah, we can do that. Growlithe is... Everyone is level 70, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, and I assume no ice wants to go out with Growlithe, so I'm just going to put you there immediately. Yeah, because everyone else seems fine. Everyone else is up to cap of 17. I guess Rocky would be the best fit other than that, because he hasn't hit cap, he hasn't got XP for 18, but it's fine. It's fine. Who are we fighting anyway? Who are we battling?
Our unit this week will be triple battles.
Okay, actually, you know what? Scratch that. Rocky's going in as well. There's 3 of you that can go in now.
Hell yeah!
Nice enthusiasm, Hilda. She is shouting just encouragements right now.
As you all must know, the range of your moves matters more in this format than in any other. Bruno, the assignments.
Hello there. Bruno got really close suddenly. Welcome back, Mr. Saber. Welcome back, Mr. Saber. Good to be back.
You will be battling Miss Jasmine.
Jasmine. Oh, Jasmine. I always forget about Jasmine.
Hello, Stubborn.
Hey, Jasmine. I don't think I've seen you in this class very often. What are you doing here? Won't you fall over on break?
No, I often get an exception from this class, and I can barely do any physical training anyway.
Hey, all a trainer really needs to train is their voice. Which you don't tend to have when we do your voice.
No, not at all. A good trainer should be able to run around with their Pokemon, follow them in battle, and move around the field to get a better vantage point and view of the battlefield. And of course, the trainer should be fast enough on their feet to avoid any stray moves. The best trainers are the trainers who stay closest to their Pokemon in battles.
I don't think you need to be that close. Not in the firing line range. Sure, it gives an advantage if you're moving around, but in the firing line range? Also, if you're in a stadium, are you allowed to move? Are you allowed to get off your point? They're always in the anime stay on their specific point. I can't think of a time in the anime where they disqualified someone for getting off their points. But I do know in Yu-Gi-Oh's when they tried to leave their point to assist someone, they said they'll be disqualified.
Only when you're standing side by side with your Pokemon can you see how they should react to your opponent's move. Of course, I say all that, but I have difficulty really practicing it. I certainly can't run around the field with them.
I'm sure they appreciate the thought, though.
Well, my Pokemon are very slow, so at the least I can stand by their side in battle.
Wait, do that? Is that very feckin' dangerous and I can see why you're in the hospital all the time now?
Absolutely. But putting oneself in danger to bolster one's friends is a very noble calling, I think.
You could say that. It's also dumb. Like, if you're injured very easily and then you're putting yourself in the way of the battle, that's not good. You are gonna get hurt. It's inevitable. You really never stop impressing me. I don't think we should be encouraging this. In-game me, I think we shouldn't be encouraging her to put herself in the middle of a battlefield.
I was impressed by your speech on Friday.
Huh? Wait, you actually remember it? Annie?
I actually thought... Well, I thought the extent of your power was greater than it was. Grusha convinced me otherwise, though. But hearing you tell everyone the truth, unafraid of the consequences of people's judgment, I thought that was brave.
Kind of forced into it, but you know, here we are. Not as brave as you, thank you. Tell Grusha thanks for me. Grusha hates us. Grusha hates us. Minus 14. She is one of the people that hates us the most. She's in the top 5 of our haters right now. Hello, LXD. Guess tell her thanks.
I certainly will. Now, shall we battle?
Sure, let's go for it. Why not? Why not? First hour battling E. Even though you have a Steelix, you have got a Steelix. Jeez, 14, 17, 15. Jesus Christ. These aren't good. These aren't good matchups for us. Okay. Okay, how do we want to do this? Well. Oh, Sandstorm! Bastards! And they're immune to Sandstorm. Okay. Okay. Alright. Feck, these are all problematic. These are all problematic. Ground is bad for Cinnamon Roll and Rocky. Magnemite can paralyze the Steelix is level 17. Okay. Also defensive while this is a physical type move. That sucks. I think we're gonna flame wheel the Magnemites. I can't flame wheel Magnemite because it's too far away. I got this super look. Hopefully that is true. Alright, well, Cinnamon Roll's gonna have to hit Hippotoston, I guess. Maybe get a full. Nah, it's not a stab, but fire, flame wheel. Hollow purple. Annie? Question mark? Howl? Oh, you mean Howl purple? Doesn't it just do his move? Nope. No, it doesn't do. Okay, back. You don't know what it is? Search on Google. Hollow purple? What the hell is that going to bring up, though? What the hell are you trying to make me search? Question mark. What is this? Hollow purple? Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen, okay. I see. I see. Attacking Jujutsu Kaisen, got you. Got you. Okay, well, flame wheel the Patas. Noise, if you could. Yeah, just bite. Just bite the Steelix. Images? Yeah, I mean, this is what I came with. Came up with, rather. Just a massive black blast thing. Alright, Rocky, Jesus. Wait. Liberation isn't an option and he's only got 3 moves now. So he doesn't get Liberation during the standard fights? That's bullshit. Okay, well. Electro Ball Steelix, I guess? Because Steelix should be slow. It has no... Oh, your ground type as well? How did I forget this? Why did I forget this? And how? Okay, well, it's flinching now at least. Don't you dare confuse us. Magnemite, don't you dare. Magnet Rise. I don't think you needed to worry about ground type attacks, if I'm honest. Oh, you don't have Earthquake, do you? Does Hippopotas have Earthquake? Okay, it's using Sand Attack, so I doubt it. We're hit by the storm. Ow. I'm tempted to just target that Patas down if it's going to do Earthquake. But I still don't know what Steelix can do, so I'm just going to bite it again. Rocky has no choice but to Electro Ball Magnemite, I guess. It's not effective, but the best thing we can do at the time. Bite Steelix. Steelix is not flinching. Patas nearly dead. Light Screen. No, don't Light Screen. Stop defending. Stop using tactics. Steelix use Thunderfang. It targets Rocky. Don't do that. And stop sand attacking us. What is your problem? You're whittling us down with a bloody sandstorm. Stop. With a Patas. Bite Steelix. Bite Steelix's tail, I guess. Yeah, try your best to get rid of that Magnemite. Come on. Alright, critical hit. That's all we got for a critical because of a Light Screen. BS, man. Oh, I missed the bite. Oh, and the Cinnamoroll hit, but it just lives. Magnet Bomb on Ice. Okay. Ah! What did you use? Rock Tomb and got a crit? Bullshit. Bullshit. Okay, well, that's not great. That ain't great. Wagon Wheel's immune to the storm, which is good. And can't be hit with... I could get hit by Magnet Bomb if it has it. Do you have Magnet Bomb? Yeah, you do. Steel, that should be super effective. I call bullshit. Same. I can't use a ground type move on it as well because it's levitating. Kind of makes me tempted more by Dr. Pepper. Muffin's good. Muffin has flame type moves, you know what? Muffin, get out of here. Don't use sense attacks! Jesus Christ! What is their problem? There's no guarantee we bloody hit with these accuracy minuses. Yeah, let's target that Steelix down because fucking that Rock Tomb crit is stupid. Oh, just hardly did any damage. And you keep missing because the accuracy drop. No! Thundershock. Oh, what was that? Bulldoze! Steelix. Oh, Patas died because it hit its own guy, okay. Oh, is that going to blow up? When do you get oh no, Cinnamon rolls down because the sandstorm. When do you get level 6? She's got a bomb! She's got a nuke! She's got a nuke! Nice. It's hit by a storm. Cinnamon roll is down. Hold on, let me cook. Cook faster! It hurts. Feck, man. Oh wait, Dr. Pepper can hit multiple people. Hit the amplified and then reverse it. Okay, now you're talking about anime stuff. Dr. Pepper, actually, you can hit multiple mons with Breaking Swipe. Yeah. If only fucking he was where you are, Noise, I should have held off, and then if you're going to be hit by the storm, I should have had him here. So you can hit multiple. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we're going to use this Dragon Claws, Breaking Strike. If you can hit a move, that'd be great, Noise. Yeah, hit the Steelix. Bite Steelix, yep. Ember. I would hope you guys can kill that. I'll still Ember the Steelix because that is definitely protected. Well, it saw what I was trying to do to it, I guess. Breaking Swipe's not very effective because the Steel type. But the attack fell. Get right. Ember, yes. A bite. Nice. So there's the look. Jesus Christ. When it was on 1 HP and we didn't need the crit. God damn it. If only the look happened earlier. Okay, they've got one more Mon. Drillbur. Thundershock. Oh god, 2 of them are fainting. No! Ice and Muffin! Ice and Muffin! We don't have that many Mons left. Ah, get -1. Okay, alright. Dr. Pepper and Wagon Wheel, it's all on them. No! Yeah, this one's actually rough. Okay. We can Legacy. I feel like we'll Legacy Drillbur. Make sure it can't move. I don't want it. Bite the Magnemite so it can't hit us. It fails? Nanny? Why'd it fail? What? What happened? Right, okay, I missed what happened. It's flinching the Magnemite. Okay, cool. Rapid spin. Don't rapid spin us. Storm calm down. Finally, Jesus Christ. It couldn't have gone away a turn earlier. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, yeah, hit them with a breaking swipe. Bite Magnemite, get it out of here. Stop protecting yourself when I go for a breaking swipe. -2 your attack. Sure, but stop. Please. Nice. Alright. 2v2. We're still in this. We are still in this. We're just going to go flat out. Breaking strike. Keep biting. Keep biting. Don't dig. I went to bite you. Where'd you go? Okay. Bug bite. Fucking A. Okay. Okay. For heaven and earth, I alone am the honoured one. We're getting bullied. Assurance? Sure, assurance on Drillbur. Oh, it hit Dr. Pepper, okay. Breaking strike, there we are. Then this should do double damage. Nice, Wagon Wheel, nice. Good assurance. Your Vampire Gun blew up. Of course she detonates it at the end, trying to wipe us all out. Wagon Wheel survived, though. God damn. Wagon Wheel pulling through in the end, living a self-destruction. God damn. Jasmine, you know, Jasmine is a fucking terror. She brought a bomb to class. Come on. Just because she's sick, she gets away with doing that.
Splendidly done.
That was pretty tricky. You really made me work for it. And literally everyone's gone, oh, we should heal before Beach fights us in the battle arena, I imagine. The honoured one has fallen. A little bit. You did start off first, though. Since she brought out a nuke, I'm pretty sure you were going to go down at some point, if I'm honest. But yeah, I did not expect it to be that tricksy. Fucking, and the Pinecone threw me off entirely. I was like, what the hell? I guess because it kind of evolved into a steel type. Makes sense, but still, it's a bug right now. I really wasn't expecting to see a Steelix come out on that Pokeball. What's the story there? I kind of did, because that's a gym Pokemon. I remember that in the animes. Or I remember that in the games, rather.
Not much story to share, I'm afraid. I had access to a metal coat and thought my partner Onyx might look rather good in it. Now, I'd love to get my hands on a Steelixite, but that's a pursuit for the future.
Stay silent? Well, how'd you get an Onyx? Why?
Oh, well, a friend of mine from Johto helped me catch it. A good many years ago. Brendan's his name. By coincidence, he actually goes to this school too.
You have a connection with Brendan? Why?
I offered it to him since he likes ground types, but he said it was, quote, filthy and far too rugged.
What? He called it filthy and rugged? Why does he like ground types then? Eh? And also he's got a Mudkip. It's literally the Mudfish Pokemon. What do you mean? Ah. I know Brendan. He was my roommate until recently. That doesn't sound like him at all. Oh, is it a different one?
Well, he was only an elementary schooler at the time. People change.
one thing that hasn't changed is his devotion to Pokemon contests.
Okay, no, he was just a small child. That's fair. That is fair.
He got me into them, actually.
Oh, you do contests too? With that cracked team? I figured you'd be on a training course.
I am exploring my options. The only thing that doesn't seem to be on the table right now is, well, student council member.
Did you have to bring that one up? Did we have to talk about that? Sorry.
You've nothing to apologize for. This was just a terrible misunderstanding.
Yeah, no, I'm not bad. No, I'm not doing this. Nope, I refuse.
I'm concerned for Sharon, though. What he did was ill-advised, but it seems he's more interested in punishing himself than actually making things right.
And also pinning every single blame possible on us, even when we're not to blame. Screw that guy. Screw him. ...
I know it would be easy to hate him, but hate never helps one move forward.
No, but an assassination attempt might. What? No. No, in game, of course. No, what am I saying? No. Although, your eyes are going wild. Yeah. They're freaking out. Yeah. Not better. Not better. Looking at the hell my eyes shut. Well, probably because I looked over to the side a bit too much.
It will.
I'm still figuring out how I feel about him. A little bit earlier. Okay. Yeah, I look back at the VODs and actually, it's funny, like when I look at the VODs at times, the eyes go more weird when I'm not paying attention to them, yet half the time I am looking over at the left so I can see what's happening on Twitch's end. And I don't remember it freaking out as much as it does when I watch the VODs, but oh well. Especially the green eyes. My green eye? Eh? Nanny? Why? Why is it the green eye? The green eye should be better if, honestly, it's the one that's closer to the camera. The webcam. What the hell? How does it even work? How does that work? I even adjusted the sensitivity a while back. Oh, 1 sec. Oh, has it gone away? Well, I felt a sneeze building up, but now it seems to be gone. Okay, we're coming back. We'll chance it.
Alright, as long as...
No, and she's dead.
Gosh dang it!
Jasmine, are you alright? Do you need to,
No, I should be fine. My leg's just... I'm quite tired. Give me a moment to catch my breath.
Doesn't she have, like, a wheelchair and, like... Can't she just have a wheelchair? I thought she had a wheelchair. Like, wouldn't that make her getting around easier? Like, we have a solution for this if you have weak legs. You can use wheelchairs. Although you do want someone to push you around on it or have a set of buttons that make it automated, but still.
Phew. Seems this battle took quite a bit out of me. I hope you don't mind if I...
Oh, no, of course not. Go ahead. You can go now.
Thank you.
Does Ryuk like green apples? Does Ryuk like apple juice? Does Ryuk like apple soda? Why is Ryuk spelled differently in the third one? I think he likes just the red apples. Like that's the one in Death Note typically. I don't think he likes green. He has something against those ones, I assume. As the class files out, Alder addresses another student, nervously holding a Pokemon. Level 16? No, kid, don't worry about it. That's exactly where you should be. You relax and go enjoy the rest of your day. This has got to be a certain character, right? Like, he does this every time. Like, I thought it was yellow. It doesn't seem to be yellow. It just says a kid. There's no way it's just doing it to a random student. Just other students come up to it. It's got to be someone else. It's got to be a person. One specific individual, because he keeps coming up to them every time. It's by mistake, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Afternoon time. Lunchtime. Oh, it's been a while. As you walk into the cafeteria, you notice Hilda and Hilbert standing in a corner talking intently about something. Eh? You think about moving away from their conversation. But you're in line. And the milk tank ribeye looks really damn good. I'm worried about you, Hilbert. There's nothing to be worried about. Mum and son, well, yeah, pretty much. Don't give me that shit. You've been completely out of it for like 3 weeks now. Even before the elections, and you're spending way more time with that Nathan guy. It's just Nate. Of course I'm spending time with him. We're roommates. Yeah, we're also roommates, but you're not hanging off my hip every moment. Jealous? Question mark? Is there something wrong with me having other friends? Is this where he goes, I think we should be seeing other people? Of course not, Hilbert. You know I want that for you, but I'm concerned that you're... gay? Question mark? I've never seen you so focused. It's like you know what you're doing. Like you have a plan for the first time. Okay, question mark. That's what I would think this is going. When you assume this, like... She's like, you're not hanging off my hip, you're always with this boy, you're always with this other boy. Why? Ridiculous. Kinda, in a way, like... Given that you're the same age, I mean, yeah, she's doing the big sister act rather than mum act. It's like big sister act, but still, she's concerned that you have focus for the first time, like you have something that you're aiming for. That's a weird one. I'm just as aimless as I've ever been. Don't worry, your refusal to help me fulfill my dreams is as effective as it's ever been. Wait, Nanny. So Hilbert doesn't like her or avoids her because she refused to help him? Question mark. Sorry, that was unnecessary. No, that's wrong voice. Sorry, that was unnecessary. Yeah, maybe a bit. But I get how you feel. I don't. I'm a man. I don't understand feelings. Huh? I don't feel. Feel implies passion or desire. My dream is an absolute. There's a tracks ahead of me. It's a task that must be done like breathing. Okay. Are you trying to say he's a machine? Yes. Men understanding feelings? Impossible. Impossible. That's not something a man does. A man wakes up, he works, and that is all he's supposed to do. How dare you imply we have feelings? I've heard that shit before. You know what I think of it? I'm bored of this conversation. Fine. I just wanted to tell you that I care about you, and I don't want you ramming your face headfirst into another pile of shit. Before you let me grab a shovel, anyway. Okay. Hilda and Hilbert part ways, so it didn't matter. They were going to leave anyway. Oh, we can leave them alone, or we can go chase her. What's going on over there? Hilda! Hilda! What's going on? I guess you heard that, huh? A little bit. I eavesdrop a lot. You can't chase after Hilbert. Well, given that we're on -8, I believe that may be the reason. we don't have a bond. That's the option I got. Yeah. Well, I'm assuming if you have a bond with them at rank 1, it gives you that option. And if you don't, it's hidden. Like, Flannery's also at -1, so I'm assuming Flannery also had an option previously, but with our relationship stats, it just didn't show up. I'm assuming that's how it works. Anyway. And if they have a scene for it, of course.
Man, I don't like airing out how dirty laundry out in public like that.
If it helps at all, I think your patience is kind of, well, insane, honestly. I think it's kind of bordering on possessive and kind of creepy. In a good way, if a bit self-injurious. True.
I'm tough. I can take it. How you been? We hadn't had a real chance to reconnect since, well, since you went absolutely fucking ballistic during the quarter classes.
You mean when I left before the quarter clashes?
Absolutely ballistic is right. I'm alright.
Answering a lot of questions other people have about my power and my Pikachu. Also in the Pokeball, you know, is still here with us. Anything I can answer for you? You want to ask the same questions?
Nah, I'll listen to your speech. I get the gist.
Thank Christ you have no idea how relieved I'm here. I'm glad to hear you say that. Everyone keeps questioning us on it. Thank you.
But seriously, is there anything I can do for you? Those elections. Damn, shit went south.
I'm still trying to get you to take more breaks and do stuff for yourself. Couldn't ask for anything else.
+1. Nice so.
I hear a good gas, you know that? As you walk away, you hear another conversation starting nearby. Is it one we are meant to be a part of? Bianca is... Where today? I think I'm seeing things. Oh, she stopped. Okay. She's also tearing up. What is going on here?
And Sabrina's not there and Tia's not there, which is awful, of course, but then Professor Will isn't even there either, and I don't know what we're going to do because because classes are cancelled and we can't attend classes. We can't learn about psychic types. If I don't learn more about psychic types, then I can't raise my star, and if I can't raise my star, then I fail out of school and die.
Oh, and that's after she called out her papa live on TV. Yikes. That's not good.
I don't think that's going to happen, Bianca, but it is concerning. We don't want to let ourselves slip behind.
True, like how long is this going to go on for?
I kind of get why Sabrina would leave, but Tia always seems to really like the class, and there's no way that Instructor Will would just leave. That Instructor Will would just left. I guess we just have to hope that the school's administration figures out what's going on before we fall too far behind.
I would hope they would have a substitute of some kind lined up in case this situation happens.
Why should we fall behind? Let's just study together. Or let's study with each other.
Me? Do you know much about psychic types? I thought you were more about poison types and dark types with Team Rocket.
I'm not sure. Do we know enough to even help each other study at the level Instructor Will teaches us at?
Probably not. Probably not. I mean, I have a Mega Alakazam in my team, so yeah. Well, yes, but in my other games, I have... I've had level 60s and 80s of every type under the sun. Maybe not fairy types, because it came in as I was dropping out of Pokemon, but... Every other typing, I've pretty much a level 80 of. Maybe not 80, that's going a bit high, because I didn't grind afterwards, so maybe like 60s. 70, depending on the game.
Maybe not at his level, but we can still do our best.
Alright, alright. I like the enthusiasm. Yeah, let's do this. Just don't tell anybody about this because I think it might be against one of my contracts.
Is she listening to what Nessa has told her then? She's just breaking contracts? Although again, why would this be against a contract? And why the fuck would anyone care?
Alright, it's a plan. And then maybe we go out and rescue Sabrina and the others?
You're risking expulsion doing that? Rescue? Raise his eyebrow.
Rescue? Yes, rescue. When someone needs help, it's the duty of the people left behind to rescue them. That's the way it is in all my movies. Okay, but where are they then?
Yeah, about that.
One scene at a time, Rosa.
That's a new face as well. She's sticking her tongue out there.
Yeah.
Hearing Rosa reminded me of how Leaf was talking about her rescue mission from me. Maybe those two would get along better than you'd think. Speaking of which, where is Leaf? Trying to ignore the subtle, whispered accusations that surround you as you walk into the dining room, you realise that the sitting arrangements of the table seem to have shifted around dramatically. Different table seats now. How many characters can you romance in this game? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. This is the romance arc with Leaf. It's the most I've done in this game, because when I played it before the streams, it was really far behind. Like, it was completely different. Like, it didn't have, like, this menu here. Or did it have this menu? I don't believe it had this menu. I don't believe it had... It was very bare bones. It only had the first week, so we're in week 6, 7, so none of this happened. So you never really got a chance to do any of the romance stuff. Also, Mia's at level 12 now. Oh, friendship level 12, nice. So yeah, I can't answer the question. I don't know. Seems like they have got a story going for Leaf where you can date her, or not reciprocate her feelings. I don't know how it works if you go down that route. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Also, friendship level 3 with Brendan. He's the highest other than Leaf and Tia, which are part of the story. Actually kind of nuts considering we don't actually spend that much time with him. Who's sitting with who then? Oh great, it'll take me ages to open these tables up again. I have many people that dislike me as well now, so that blocks some of the doors. Ruinous boy. The freak's there, don't let him sit there. Oh, here.
BS energy? Yeah, right.
How long are we going for? 12? No, we're looking to wrap up soon. Nancy, Brett.
Can't believe I ever...
We'll look to wrap up soon. Probably get to the screen for the second elective and then we'll probably end there. So it's 3:10. And we do want to get off and feed. 18. Slightly either 5 hours or slightly behind 5 hours. Because of my late start and stuff. 20. Your maths is terrible, Noise. It's just as bad as my math. You know what? I think I'm past the point where I need to worry about the desolation of my social standing. I'm just going to sit wherever I want, and if people have a problem with it, well, I can work on them. 18? No, no idea. I don't do that in a month, I don't believe. Nowadays, anyway. 20, 40... maybe, actually, I maybe hit 80 hours in a month. Dependent on how many long streams we're getting. 24? No. No, that's pretty much a week. That's pretty much a week nowadays. And less, depending on our work schedule. Anyway, if I want to study my psychic elective, I should probably join the table with all the psychic type students. The ones that are left are at least... Oh, okay. We've got disciplinary. I don't think we're going to be welcome there. Oh, we are. Skylar's... Wait, hold on. They were, I see. Okay. So, in the past, they were greyed out. You just saw their silhouettes, saying you couldn't sit with them. But I'm assuming now you can, and if they have -1, you can raise their friendship level with them. Ethan, we don't need to raise level with you. Famous table. Why is Rosa not here? Nessa and Sonia. Scheming table. Base scheming. Oh, beer. Oh, it's all the way down. Remedial table. Okay. They just sit together, I guess. There were students studying psychic tech frantically. Okay. That makes sense. Medical table. Flannery is here? Question mark. Eh? Students you see by the infirmary, there's a palpable weariness in the air, but the mood is nevertheless. I don't know why Flannery is. I guess because Whitney's there. That makes sense. Independent table. Erica just hates us. That's cool. Most people, half the people on this table hate us. Lovely. Also, don't let's start friendship points with Dawn. That's very sad. Cherry computers in electric types, which we're not aiming for. Oh, what is that? Ah, hello, Wally. How are you doing, lad? Romantic table still a thing. And Wally just happens to be his third wheeling. That's so sad. This one just didn't change. There were students unabashedly flirting, cloth doilies cover the table, and there are the rose petals scattered about. I don't think it's that intense, right? Someone's lit a candle? No, wait, that's a lit wick. 3032? No, they're all wrong. They're all wrong, we're finishing up soon. Right, well... Do we just go for bond raise? Do we just go for the bondage raise? Yellow can tell you about Rosa. Nanny? Okay, no, now I'm curious to what this means. Yellow can tell you about Rosa. Now I want to go sit with Yellow. There's no other... Oh, no, that's Cherry on electric types. Okay, no, I want to go sit with Yellow. She apparently can help us out with Rosa, even though I don't think we needed help with Rosa. Let's go see. Just homeroom table? Yeah. Talk with Yellow about Rosa. Yeah, what's going on there? What is this?
I've been talking to Rosa recently. Would you like to hear what she said?
That's why we're here. I'm curious what this means. You learned some new information about Rosa. You feel like you understand her better now. Oh, it's just... I didn't even get to see how much by. It says good things happen, but... What happened? Rosa, where is she? I'm assuming it got like a +2 or +3, I guess. She's on 28 though. She's close to level 3 now. So Yellow essentially boosts our relationship with people? Question mark. Without us talking to them, or something along those lines. Yeah. Well, now we can't do the psychic or the water type. We'll decide what to do next time. Probably a dark elective. But we are a little short on our timing, and we did start late. However, I gotta go feed. And honestly, this menu is one of the most convenient to save on. It's where we save typically on the second elective of the day. So why break the rules now? Why change? Remember, it was dark. Might as well start, I guess. You can read. I could. Is there anyone else here? Let's see. Like, if I read it's just me, like, I'm about to disappear, lad. I think it's just you here, lad, from what I'm seeing, so, even if I do that, there's not going to be anyone through the raid. I don't think there's anyone to send over. But I will be going for my food. Got anything else? You? I'm going to be putting my computer in rest mode, Matt. Lad, I'm going to put it in rest mode because I'm going downstairs. I'm going to be having food. See what the family's up to. Brother's got a day off, so I am going to see what he is doing today because we did want to watch anime as well. Then I've also got the dog walk. This is the thing when I mean, like, my time is very compressed. Like, I got 1 day off right now. I have 2 more days off Saturday, Sunday, but time is compressed, sadly. Time is compressed. But yeah, if you're still around, I'll come over and I'll check you out. I might be... You might be an hour in before I show up, but I should be around. Yes. That's what I'm going to say. Give me about an hour or so and I'll be there. Might be more, might be slightly less. I don't know. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. But, oh, and probably going to have to mention this at the end of the streams, or the start of streams. This is the last week we'll be streaming for a bit. So this week, once this week is done, I'm going to go on a 2-week stream breakage for the Christmas holiday and then the New Year's holiday stuff. So this is the last week we're going to stream for 2 weeks, and then we'll come back on January 7th. So yeah, we're pausing streams for a little bit. Give me some time. I can set up Discord stuff, Discord server stuff, and also gives me a bit of time to breathe over the holiday period. Still have to work, but yeah. Then on the 9th, then again, at the 19th of January, I'll have time away from work. I've booked holiday time to have a week off, so that's nice. But yeah. So my plans, I'll mention that at the end and maybe the start of streams so people are aware. But yeah. Usually stream for 2 hours. All lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. We'll be around then. We'll be around. But yeah, I'm gonna go get food now, get my lunch. Feed. Oh. And do what I said. Check out my brother and stuff. So, if you have watched up to this point, we do hope you've enjoyed yourselves. We will be back on Friday for a short stream. Probably RV there yet. Probably trying to finish RV there yet. I don't think I have anything else on. We did Crusader Kings this time. I just noticed you're broke. Nanny? What do you mean by that? Oh, do you mean? Oh yeah, we spent the money at the we spent our money on items whilst we were in the city. But don't worry about it. We'll get it. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. Yeah, I think RV there yet is the game we're playing on Friday. Short stream before work. Try and finish it off again. And then Saturday, Sunday, the last 2 streams we'll be doing for a while is some Honkai. Hopefully we're going to complete the continuous missions, and then it might be 1 stream, and then we might do a different game, dependent. Might do some companion quests, actually. We have a companion quest to do on Honkai too. So yeah, that's the week, that's the streams. I'm going to go. I've rambled enough. Alright lads, in a bit. In a bit. Hopefully see you Wednesday, maybe weekend. In a bit. Dark. 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 Yeah, I'm gonna go eat. Bye! In a bit, noise. In a bit.